big deal to me, and I'm doing everything I can to keep myself and the kids safe. But I'm mean, so I guess none of that matters. Our next Reddit post comes from r/relationship advice. I'm a 25-year-old woman and my boyfriend is 26. His sister is weirdly obsessed with him. He's taking her on holiday, and I don't know how to convince him that it's super weird. I've been dating my boyfriend Mike for just under 18 months. Our relationship has become really serious. We even started to discuss things like marriage, children, etc. We moved from England to Wales about 6 months ago because I got a job opportunity that requires us to relocate. He was able to convert to working from home, so he stayed employed by his old company. We now live about 70 miles away from our hometown. Because it's so far, we rarely visit home, maybe once every 6 weeks or so. Whenever we visit, we stay with Mike's parents, and every time we go, his sister is incredibly obsessed with Mike and won't leave him alone. It's to the point where it's really weird, and almost like she has some weird romantic feelings for him. I've brought this up to Mike, and he says that I'm being crazy, but I'm not. For example, she'll snuggle up to him on the sofa, so I have to sit somewhere else. She'll ask for him to take her shopping to places that I don't like. She'll make him take her to restaurants and they'll have fancy meals together. It is so weird how she treats him like a boyfriend. They have a holiday to Spain booked for this summer in the town that Mike grew up in. They booked this before we were dating. But it's just those two going, and it makes me feel extremely uncomfortable. I first asked for him to change the booking so I could come along as well. I said that I would pay my own way, obviously. He said that he contacted the travel agents, but they weren't able to change the bookings anymore, and that they couldn't book a separate package for me because the hotel was booked up. Yesterday, I told him that I think it's really weird that he wants to spend 2 weeks alone with her in a foreign country. And when I said this to him, he blew up at me and kicked me out of the house. Like, genuinely kicked me out of the house for just questioning him about this, which made me feel it's even more weird than I thought. We ended up having a huge argument, like the biggest we've ever had. And now, I'm considering booking a separate hotel near the one that they're staying at just so I can keep an eye on her. I've been texting him and ringing him, and he hasn't answered or responded to me at all. I don't understand how he doesn't see this as weird, especially considering how obsessed she is with him, as I mentioned earlier. It just makes me feel sick, and I don't know what to do. How do I express to him that this is not normal? How do I show him there's something weird about how his sister treats him? All right, I'm hitting the comments. And, okay, in a comment, OP clarifies, the sister in this story is 9 years old. And by the sound of it, he also misses his little sister. It's sweet. You know, the sad thing is that this is actually a major green flag for the boyfriend because it shows the boyfriend is, caring and loving. It's kind of paternal the way he's treating his little sister. He wants to build a relationship with her and, just be a good older brother. But OP is so ballistically jealous that she can't see it. She's honestly threatened by a 9-year-old, a 3rd grader, you guys. Our next Reddit post comes from r/sex offender support. Society wants me jobless and homeless because I possessed, I gotta call this, inappropriate content of children. I was denied an accepted job after a background check. The reason they gave is because I'm on the registry, even though I'm only level 1, low risk, not publicly listed. I even voluntarily disclosed my registry status, as it didn't show up on the background check. So much for honesty. It's clear the registry is straight punishment. I have a college degree and I've been trying to find a job for a year now. I'm also looking for a new apartment and I have a pet. How will I know if my neighbors have been convicted of animal cruelty in the past? Is there some kind of registry for that? I'm worried about potential neighbors drunk driving into my place. Is there a driving while intoxicated registry out there? I don't want addicts hanging out near my house, coming and going at all hours. Could my neighbor be on a heroin dealer registry? I better know if I need to keep things locked up. Is there a theft registry? What about the HR guy who signed off on my denial who goes home to slap his wife around? Is there a domestic violence registry that he needs to worry about? I don't want to be murdered by a neighbor. Is there a murder registry? I'm 45, motivated, doing everything I can correctly, with a lot of life left to live, but society thinks that I'm scum of the earth. If I were a murderer after getting this far along in the job hunt, society would say that I've redeemed myself. I love this comment from Acantocephala. Gosh, that pesky term I can't say on YouTube, ruining poor OP's life. It just magically found its way into their possession. Won't someone think of the P words that I can't say on YouTube? That was r/Am I the Devil, and if you like this content, check out my podcast where I publish the exact same episodes. Also, hit that subscribe. Welcome to r/Best of Redditor updates, where OP's son fights back against his bully and gives his bully a broken nose. Our next Reddit post comes from r/Confessions. I've done almost everything I can regarding my son's bullying. I've contacted the parents, I contacted the school. The parents basically blew me off and told me that it's just kids being kids, and the school pretended to care, but didn't do anything in their power to actually stop it. I've asked my son plenty of times if he wanted to switch schools. He always said no because he doesn't want to leave his friends. I can understand that, considering he's had a rough go ever since he started school. He's been diagnosed with autism and ADHD, so it's really hard for him to make friends. This little prick has been bullying my son for years, but lately it's gotten much worse. He's been shoving my son in the halls and lunch line, causing him to fall many times, and he calls him things like R-word and slow. The bully used to pick my son up by his backpack and toss him to the ground before he had a growth spurt, but now my boy is taller than most of the kids in his 5th grade class. Still, my son doesn't know how to stick up for himself. My wife has always encouraged our son to kill them with kindness, but it has never worked in his favor. I've told him repeatedly for the past year that he needs to stand up for himself and fight back. Yesterday, he came home crying, and it just broke my heart to see how much pain he was in. I wasn't mean to him, but I was very stern and told him that if he didn't fight back the next time, I was going to take him out of school whether he liked it or not. Well, today I got a call from my wife after work and she told me what had happened. Our son was on his way to lunch and he got shoved to the ground, causing his knees to get a bit bruised. Then my son got up and left hooked the bully right in the face, causing his nose to immediately bleed. My son said the boy started to cry, and he even felt kinda bad. He has a heart of gold. The bully's parents have contacted us. They're threatening to sue, and they said their kid's nose is broken. My wife is mad at me because I've been over the moon ever since. I don't condone violence, but in this situation, something had to be done. Anyone who thinks otherwise hasn't seen the pain that little punk has caused for my son. If his parents didn't want it to come to this, then they should have taken it more seriously when I told them how much of a big butthole their kid is. I had my fair share of bullies as a kid, and I never did anything about it. I'm glad that I'm raising a son who's much tougher than I was. I hope this has taught him to never be afraid to stick up for himself. I'm a very proud dad today. Then, 2 days later, OP posted an update. My wife has been in contact with the parents, and she suggested that I stay out of it considering my short temper, which is probably for the best. It seems like my wife is handling it well, and she thinks that they're not going to try to sue, which is good. But I'd be lying if I said that a part of me wouldn't love to whip their butts in courts. We're not too well off financially, and I know that stopping here at a broken nose is probably the best option. I saw a lot of comments here saying that I should reward my son for what he did. So last night, I bought him a video game he's been asking for and ordered pizza. It's not Disney World, but it is what I could afford to do. There's been a shift in his overall mood, and he even told me that he can't wait to go back to school Thursday. It seems the situation has given him a confidence boost, and I am loving it. This update might be a bit boring, but that's all I have. Thanks again for all the kind words you people have had for both me and my son. Appreciate it. Yeah, unfortunately, violence is not the best way to solve problems, but sometimes it's the only way to solve problems. OP did everything he was supposed to do. He contacted the parents, contacted the school, tried the killing with kindness route. At that point, the only option is to fight back, so I don't understand why the wife is mad at OP. What would she prefer? That her kid just keeps getting bullied? That he has self-esteem and image issues for his entire life? OP, I think you've done a good job as a parent. The only thing you forgot to do is when the parents of the bully called you, you should have said, "What do you mean? It's just kids being kids." Am I the butthole for boarding the plane and leaving without my wife? I'm a 47-year-old man and my wife is 43. We have a 21-year-old daughter who goes to college out of state. We'll call my wife Meg and my daughter Jess. Jess is in her junior year of college. Over the summer, she was employed by her university and was able to stay in the dorms. After summer, she was moving out of the dorms into her own apartment off campus. Meg and I live pretty far away from Jess. We usually go visit Jess a couple of times throughout the semester, typically parents' weekend and move-out day. She also comes home during the holidays. Let me start by saying that traveling with my wife is not a great experience. I'm very type A. I like to have everything organized and make sure that we get to where we need to be early, especially when traveling. My wife is the opposite, very go with the flow, and we'll get there when we get there. I do my best to meet in the middle, but not when traveling by plane. Last year, during Parents' Weekend, Meg and I were going to fly out to see Jess. Our flight was at 10 a.m. Our airport isn't huge, but it's not a tiny airport either. I told my wife that we needed to be at the airport 90 minutes early, and we live about 30 minutes from the airport. This being said, I wanted to leave at the very latest by 8, since we would also need to park and walk a little bit. I, of course, wake up at 6 to make sure everything was ready and accounted for. My wife does not like to get up early. I attempted to wake her up 5 times before she eventually got up at 7:40, then wanted me to make coffee, shower, and eat a bowl of cereal. Let's just say that we didn't leave the house until 9. It ended up being busier at the airport than normal, and it took us so long to get through security that we missed our flight. Rightly so, the airline refused to refund our tickets. We were able to get new tickets, but not until the next day, and we missed Friday afternoon and Saturday morning with our daughter. Jess was disappointed to say the least. Fast forward to now. We're flying down for a long weekend to help her move. We have to take one flight from our town to a bigger nearby town, then fly from there to my daughter's college town. Again, it was a long morning of me pushing my wife, getting her to move along. Due to the last airport mishap, I wanted to make sure I told her we needed to leave extra early so that we didn't miss our flight again. We got there on time, with a bit of time to spare, and my wife was annoyed. She just kept ranting about how now we have to sit and wait for 45 minutes before they can start boarding. We took our first flight and landed in the connecting city at a much larger airport. We only had a 1-hour layover. We got off the plane at 9:15 and our next plane started boarding at 9:40. We had to take multiple rails to get from where we landed to our terminal. We got to our terminal and we had about 15 minutes until our plane was set to board. Then my wife tells me that she wants to get coffee. There was a little market next to our terminal that sold hot food and coffee. I asked if she wanted me to grab that for her, and she said, "No, I want Starbucks." Well, Starbucks was a rail ride away with a little bit of a walk. I told her that we couldn't do this. We didn't have enough time. She stated that we did have enough time, and if I wouldn't go, then she would go by herself. I tried to discourage her, but she was determined. She walked away at a brisk pace for her and said that she would be back in time. 15 minutes went by and she was nowhere to be seen. They started calling boarding groups. I called my wife hoping that she was nearby, but she didn't answer. They called a few other groups, then called ours. In a panic, I called my wife again 3 times, and finally on the last call she answered and said that she was on her way. She said that Starbucks had a long line and she had to wait a bit. I told her they were almost done with boarding and she needed to hurry up. I waited by the gate, but the attendant said they would need to shut the gate in 2 minutes. I waited and waited, but she didn't show up. The attendant asked if I wanted to board, otherwise she was closing the gate. I tried to plead with her to wait a couple of minutes, but she insisted that she couldn't, so I boarded the plane. A few minutes later, my wife calls me saying the attendant won't let her on, and they've already removed the boarding ramp at that point. She told me that I had to tell them to let me off the plane so I could be with her, but I said no. I told her that it's not fair for us to do this to Jess again. I said I told you we don't have enough time, but you decided to go anyways. I told her to purchase a new ticket for the next flight, and I would see her when she arrives. When she eventually got to Jess's school, she seemed unbothered by the whole situation. She didn't even really want to talk about it. I thought maybe she realized it was her fault and just wanted to drop it. Boy, was I wrong. We're now home, and she hasn't talked to me since the trip over a week ago and is insisting that I'm the butthole. So, am I the butthole? Also, OP adds in an edit that Jess is not his wife's biological daughter. She's her stepdaughter. OP also clarifies that his wife and his daughter don't have the best of relationships. Then, 5 days later, OP posted an update. My wife finally started talking to me again. When she did, I told her that I wanted to have a conversation about the situation, but I wanted to give it a couple of days for emotions to settle down. Some of the comments here gave me a great idea, and I wanted to see what she thought about it. For all future trips, I'll have my tickets and she'll have hers. I typically drive to the airport and leave my car in one of those pay lots, so I would drive myself and she could take an Uber. She'll have all the freedom she wants to do what she wants, but it's up to her to arrive on time and board the plane. I let her know that it was starting to feel like I needed to keep track of both of us. I phrased it in a way to make it sound like I didn't want to be controlling over her and let her manage her own time. She wasn't happy about this, but reluctantly agreed. Now to the bigger issue that I didn't realize we even had until reading the comments of this post. Call me oblivious, but I never really thought that there was any issue between Meg and Jess. After talking to my wife, she wouldn't admit to any issues and stated that she would never intentionally delay a flight so that we couldn't see our daughter, and she acted offended that I would even ask such a thing. If that was her actual purpose, I don't think I'd be able to prove it, but it'll be at the forefront of my mind in the future. After talking to Meg and Jess, we decided on the following. Meg and I will be visiting Jess on Parents' Weekend, but I will be attending Father's Weekend from now on, and I'll be attending by myself to get some alone time with Jess. Jess seemed very excited, and surprisingly, Meg didn't seem to have an issue with that this time. OP, your wife is grossly incompetent and honestly kinda stupid. That, or she's intentionally sabotaging your time with your daughter, which is just malicious. I guess we could say all's well that ends well, but I'm still bothered by the fact that this woman did something wrong, sabotaged your trip twice, and then when you get home gives you the cold shoulder for an entire week? Where's the responsibility? Where's the accountability? Opie has to be extra careful to phrase what he says to her so it doesn't sound like he's controlling her. Meanwhile, Opie didn't mention anywhere that she apologized to him or Jess. So clearly, OP's wife is the type of woman who never takes accountability. Am I the butthole for not inviting any of my siblings to my wedding? So I'm a 23-year-old woman, and I'm getting married in a few months. I have significantly older siblings, a 34-year-old sister, a 36-year-old brother, and two 38-year-old brothers. All of them are now married, and since I was a teen when they got married, and since they all had child-free weddings, I wasn't invited to any of their weddings. My oldest sibling first had a child-free wedding, and then the others decided to follow. When my oldest brother got married, I was 10, so sure, I kind of get not inviting me. But I was still extremely upset. My oldest brother got married to a woman I really love, and I can't even witness it? My other brother got married when I was 12, so again, sure, I get not inviting a 12-year-old, but I was a very well-behaved child, and again, I'm his sibling. My sister got married when I was 15. At first, she didn't want a child-free wedding, but all the family members convinced her because, oh my god, it's so refreshing to be in a wedding where children don't bring havoc. So she decided for the cutoff to be 16 years old. So when I asked if there could be one exception, since I'm 15 and your sister, she said no in a very serious tone. If we make an exception for you, what about the other kids? It's not fair. I got upset and screamed that what's really not fair is I'm not participating in any of my siblings' weddings. My parents got upset with me and grounded me. And lastly, my brother got married when I was 17. At that point, I didn't care. I knew there was going to be a child-free wedding and that, once again, I was not going to get an invite. I didn't ask or beg. My step-cousin, who just turned 18, barely made the cut, but I didn't. Well, as I said, I didn't care. I sent a quick, congrats, and that's it. My parents got furious when I didn't congratulate them. I just ignored them and spent all my time in my room with my now soon-to-be husband. Since I'm getting married, I decided none of them are allowed to be there, since I wasn't allowed to go to their weddings. When they didn't get the invitations, they all came to my house and demanded to know why they didn't get one. I simply explained, you didn't want me in your wedding, so I don't want you in my wedding. I explained how hurt I was that I wasn't able to see any of my siblings get married and that they should experience the same thing. They said that weddings had alcohol, so they didn't want any young, impressionable kids there. Okay, hold on, I gotta stop. That is BS because the cousin was 18, and 18 is not the drinking age, it's 21. So if they were so concerned about alcohol, then why was the 18-year-old allowed to come? The answer is because that's a BS excuse. Okay, sorry, this post is making me a little angry. I just had to point out that hypocrisy. Back to the story. I said all I wanted was to be included in the wedding. I didn't care about the after party. My mom then started screaming about how unfair I am and how she wants all of her kids to be together on that beautiful day, which is ironic. But I am not backing down. I firmly believe in not inviting them. Am I the butthole? Then, 10 days later, OP posted an update. We all talked the day after I made the post. I said that the only way I'm going to invite them is if they explain absolutely everything. Otherwise, no invitation. After some weird looks and silence, the truth came out. I'm their cousin? Wait, what? My father's brother was raising me alone and he died, so I was raised by my uncle. They don't know who the mother is. I was young, I required a lot of attention, and I wasn't their sibling, so they kind of distanced themselves from me. My brother said that they even hated me sometimes. My parents sat there ashamed for never telling me. My cousin just looked awkward, and I just left. So, me and my fiance eloped. So, after all the drama, me and my fiance talked, and we realized that we were doing the whole wedding thing because we both thought the other person wanted it. We're not against the idea of a flashy wedding, but a calm day with just the closest people was closest to our hearts. So we did that, just us and some of our friends. We're gonna keep the money we would have spent on the wedding for our dream country to visit. My parents had the audacity to get angry that there was no celebration, but I don't care, to be honest. It was a day for us. Yo, what's going on with these parents? I will say it's generous of them to raise someone else's kid, but if their other kids are all hating on the adopted kid, why not just tell the adopted kid what's going on? Instead, they just let their kids bully OP for literally decades. And it doesn't even make sense. They didn't invite OP because OP's a cousin, but they do invite other cousins? OP, your family's toxic, man. I appreciate they finally told you some facts, but my guess is that they didn't tell you everything. Maybe you're an affair baby, or maybe they do know who the mother is and they hate the mother. I don't know what the case is, but I definitely don't trust your parents in this story. That was r/best of Redditor updates, and if you like this content, check out my podcast where I publish the exact same episodes. Also, hit that subscribe button because I put out new Reddit videos every single day.
Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment, sir. Yeah, just wait a moment.
Well, I'm a little bit disappointed, gotta be honest. I got a message saying that you're charging me $399.
Yes, actually you are connected with our server. You are using our computer services and the services are going to be renewed. That's why you received the message.
Okay, I guess what I'm saying is I don't want you to charge me $400, I guess.
Okay, if you don't want to continue with the services, just do one thing. Just go in the front of your computer. I'll guide you how you can disconnect yourself from the system, from the server. So then you will not be charged anything. And if in any case by chance you are charged, then you will get the refund of that amount today itself.
Oh, all right. How do I do that?
You have to go in. You have to go in the front of your computer.
Okay.
I'll guide you what you have to do.
So just go sit in front
Are
of
you
it?
in the front of your computer?
All right. What do I do?
Okay. So
What do I do now, honey?
Give me a moment. No problem. Okay. Just do one thing. I'll connect you with the technician. Okay. And he'll help you how to disconnect the services. Okay. Just hold the line. I'll connect you with him.
Alright, so if you will be in front of the computer, you will see there is an icon with a blue circle pointing left to right. And do you see it says under by the name Team Viewer? Do you see that?
Nope. Okay, slow down there, Speedy. All right, Ultra Brewer? Like Tim's
Viewer,
son's name?
Viewer, it's Viewer.
You got any big plans for the weekend?
No, yeah. I'm going to take my dog out and I'm gonna hang around with my friends.
Wow, where y'all
I'm
going?
going. We're going for a pub party.
A pub party.
Yeah. Do you have any pets? Like, what kind of pets
Oh,
do you
pet.
love?
Okay, yeah. I'm sorry, I thought you were saying something else. that,
No.
that probably didn't make a whole lot of sense to you. You're probably a little confused there. Okay, yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah, I have a
Okay.
goldfish named Hunter.
Oh.
Yep.
Me too. Got a goldfish and I got a tortoise as well.
You got a what? A turtle?
Tortoise. Yeah, turtle.
Wow.
But I'm gonna purchase a singing bird. Did you know? Have you seen a singing bird?
Um. Yeah. Yep. Like a toucan Sam.
It's a kind of no. It's a color of like black and brown.
Okay.
What is your favorite song?
Oh yeah. I like my humps.
My home's like. Did you have ever heard the song of Brian Adams?
No, I don't think so.
Did you heard the song called "Oh Carol"?
I'm
Oh
not.
Carol, I'm got a fool. Did you heard that song
Oh,
ever?
that's beautiful.
Did you like the song?
That was pretty good. I wish I could hear more of it sometime. I'll have to look it up. Okay.
No, definitely. Is this your personal number? If you want to chit chat with me, I can do that one as well for
Yeah.
you.
No. Well, that's so nice of you. Yeah. I mean, hey, you know, you.
Are you single or are you married?
Well, I mean, yeah. Well, I, you, you,
Are you single?
You're making me blush right now.
If you're single, then I'm also single as well. I must tell you this.
Oh, wait. Okay. Wow.
So I think that we can meet. I think we can be together as like I want to take you for a coffee. Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh.
Well, let's get that refund. Let's process that refund before we process any of this. Am I right?
Oh, definitely. I think we both match together our profile. My profile matched with you, so I think that we will have a very good time. I must tell you this. What is your preference for a profile? So if you're going to search, if you're searching for getting married or being in a relationship, what kind of guy you want in your life, in your future?
Wow, we're talking about marriage. Okay. Well, I don't want no scrubs. I don't want no scrub. That's for sure. A scrub is a guy who ain't gonna get no love from me.
Why?
He has to think. He has to think my tractor's sexy. I don't know. Jimmy crack corn. I don't care. You know what I mean? Maybe someone who kind of has a very protective shell. In terms of their emotional stability. Someone who loves pizza. Maybe does a little bit of
pizza.
Yeah. Maybe they know how to use a staff. For some reason, I always thought. Always thought a guy who knows his way around martial arts a little bit and does maybe like a bow staff and a name like
it's a favorite color.
A name like Don, maybe.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's a favorite color as well, mine.
Oh.
Oh, thanks. State, which state you are at?
Bro, what is this YouTube video?
Chicago. Oh, sorry. Let me tell you that, man. I'm in Texas, and I can't come here over there.
Oh, where in Texas are you?
It's too far from. Yeah, where I'm in Texas, Houston.
How often do you y'all? How often do y'all go over the Golden Gate Bridge? That's got to be beautiful over there.
Most of the time, but let me tell you right now, I
Yeah.
can't share all the personal details, so otherwise
Mm.
I will be feel uncomfortable for that. All right. Hope so that this is a business call, so that's the reason I'm just doing the necessaries one. You can go ahead and tap it down the details.
Your call is very important to us and will be answered in the order it was received.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, hold on. Hold on a second.
What?
Hello. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. This is Kevin here, ma'am. How may I help you?
I just got your call. Do you work with hold on, I got another guy on the phone. Give me 1 second, sorry, give me 1 second. Hello?
Yeah, hello.
What was your name, darling? Joe? Do you work with Kevin?
Yeah, Joe.
Hey, Kevin, do you work with Joe from Microsoft? He's been trying to help me with the refund, or are you guys different?
No. Actually, you are talking about the refund at the moment?
Uh,
Like when you received that call?
yeah, so I saw something from you about canceling. I need to cancel something. And then I got another guy on the phone named Joe who wants to refund me. I'm just trying to figure out.
Is
Hold
that
on.
Kevin who is calling you?
Okay, I just put you on conference call. So I've got, what is it, Joe
No.
and Kevin?
Ma'am, don't. No, ma'am. Don't make it on conference. All right? Ma'am, this is the head department actually. Okay? From you are getting this call.
Uh-huh.
So,
Okay.
yeah. And I will just tell you, you can just go ahead and hang up that call, and I will explain you about the cancellation first. Just
What's
let
your
it
name?
be. Just.
What's your name?
I'm sorry.
What's your name?
My name is Kevin.
Kevin what? What's your last name, Kevin?
I'm
What's
sorry.
your last name, Kevin? What's your last
Yeah,
name?
it's Smith. Yeah, it's Smith.
What's your last name? I'm asking you about your last name. Can you let me
Yeah,
know
that is what
your
I
last
said.
name is?
Yeah,
Kevin
it's
is not
Kevin
your
Smith.
last name. What's
I'm
your
saying
last name?
Kevin
I'm asking
Smith.
you about your last. Kevin?
It's Kevin
Smith?
Smith. Kevin Smith. Yeah.
All right. What's your employee ID number? Can you give me your employee ID number, please?
What is your employee ID number?
Sure, I'm asking you. Can you give me your employee ID
No.
number, please?
Okay, I just trying to
Why
figure
No,
out.
I would.
If you no, just tell me what is your employee ID number. I'm trying to ask you some questions. Refunding the amount is the second option or something else. I'm not here to give you any kind of like explanation. I want to know that what is your employee ID number. You're over the recorded line. Let me tell you this. Why are you laughing?
Yeah.
I'm not making fun here. I'm not joking. That you're laughing. That makes you
Okay.
laugh,
Okay,
right?
listen.
Just tell me.
Do you both work
What's your employee
together?
ID?
Because I'm just trying to.
Uh-huh.
I'm getting a little bit confused. So
Ma'am, you do one thing. Just switch off your computer at the moment.
why?
All right, Miss Sandy. Miss Sandy, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, Miss Sandy, can you please go ahead and hang up this call?
Okay, but Kevin, could you please cancel the whatever it is you were going to charge my card, please? Or Kevin?
I'm sorry.
Ma'am, they cannot be get charged. Don't worry for that, Miss Sandy.
Ma'am, see.
Just hang
You
up
have
the call.
received a
The
call
rest
from us
apart from
regarding the cancellation.
I will just let you know.
Ma'am, as I have told you,
Miss
all
Sandy,
right,
can you
I
hear
have
me?
just already said you have
Sandy,
received a
can you hear
voicemail
me?
from us, right?
Okay.
All right. So if you are not canceling it, okay, that is totally fine. So it will be auto debited from your account. And these people who are calling
Okay,
you
can
at
you
the
please
moment,
cancel
okay?
it then? That
Yeah.
way it doesn't get auto debited.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Oh.
Definitely. For that reason, you have to first go ahead and hang up the call. All right. Because they are claiming themselves that they are from Microsoft.
All right, let's tell
Microsoft
you,
never calls
Sandy,
people.
you're over there.
Ma'am, Microsoft never calls people.
That's what
ma'am.
exactly he answered it. Microsoft never gives a call to people. Then why did he call you?
Yeah.
If he is not if Microsoft, then why did you call this lady? Okay, fine. I accept your call that you're telling that Microsoft never calls people. Then why
No,
did
I'm
you
not.
call this? You're asking for a remote.
Yeah,
What is
Microsoft
the
never.
remote?
No,
What
I
is your
haven't
employee
asked
ID?
for any kind of remote.
Eddie, dumb. Give me the employee ID. Then give me the employee ID. Why you're not giving the employee ID? You are over the record line with the
You,
client. Give the employee ID, right?
yeah, yeah, that is what
Oh,
I'm trying
yeah.
to say. Why should I go ahead and tell you that and my employee ID?
Indeed.
Why should I go ahead and tell you mine?
Just, you're making it look like no, you are right now. You're joking. It sounds like a joking, or you want to do a scam with this lady.
Madam,
You want to do it?
Okay.
ma'am, they will
Okay,
just
but
take control of
listen. I know I'm trying to make sense of all this. So I've been working with
Mhm.
Joe for a while now to get my $750 back, and then you
All right.
called, and I'm trying to make sure that you cancel any charges because I really don't want to spend any money. Do you
There will be
understand?
no charges. I'm making it.
So,
All right, Miss Sandy.
ma'am,
no
that
need to
is
worry
what I'm
that they
trying
can
to tell
charge your
you.
card.
Ma'am, they won't be able to refund you anything. What they will be doing, I'm
Mr.
telling you, they will ask you to open your
Sandy, if
banking thing, all right, and they will
Miss Sandy,
tell
make
you that they
sure
have
that
received any kind of thing, and
they can't
they will
take
just
your
go ahead and,
charge.
ma'am, that
because
is
they
the
don't have
reason
your
we are
card.
trying to cancel that, okay?
What?
That is
Do
the
you-
reason
do
we
you-
are telling
can
you. Ma'am, he is just
hear me, Miss
confusing
Sandy?
you, that's all. He is just confusing you. You believe
Then
him,
the-
all right? You just go ahead with the call,
Okay.
all right? Just go ahead with the call.
Yeah.
I don't have any problem. But ma'am,
Okay.
afterwards, if
So
anything happens, don't get back to us, all right?
Oh my God! You're threatening her?
What?
No, I'm not
threatening her?
threatening her. Ma'am, did I
You're
threaten you?
Record
Ma'am,
line,
did
you're
I threaten you? I'm
I,
just
no, I don't
advising
feel
you. I'm
threatened
just
right now. I just want to make sure from
Yeah.
before I hang
Yes,
up or
ma'am.
whatever.
I'm not.
Kevin,
Yes,
can
ma'am.
you please
I'm just
cancel?
advising
Will
you.
you cancel all the charges, please? That way I don't have to worry about that.
Ma'am, see, you have to talk with only one person. That is what I'm trying to say you. So now the ball is in your court. Now you have to decide with whom you trust, because
Okay.
there is nothing called refunding money, ma'am. There is nothing called refunding that money.
Well, I've gotten
All
money
right.
before.
Oh.
Joe,
Yeah.
you said that your
There is
boss
nothing
wasn't going
called
to be
refunding the
available
money.
for another half hour, correct?
Yes, ma'am. Yeah.
Okay. All right, Joe, you call me back. I'll talk to Kevin about canceling the charge in the meantime.
All right, let me tell you, Miss Sandy,
Okay,
right now.
thank you
hear
so
me?
much, Joe. Have your boss call me when he's ready. It says, enable unattended access. Set password for unattended
Okay,
access.
All right. All
And
right.
when I click that, it says
You
set
are-
password for unattended access.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Above that, do you see something is written like allow always?
Yep.
Now give
Wow.
a click on apply once you put in there. LOVEU 123. Now give a click on apply.
Are you
Have you
saying
clicked
that
on
you? Is this your weird way of saying that you love me?
No, ma'am. It's the auto-generated password which is given to every customer of ours.
Oh, everyone gets the same auto-generated password. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah. That's the
that's-
unique password which
Yeah,
we give
safe
to
and
our
secure. I
customers.
like it.
Yeah.
I'm actually.
yeah.
Do you think we could just change it? I think I want to do the password 888DCA
No. That is the CLS ID, ma'am. That is the CLS ID. Don't change it. Leave it as it is.
C0A11CF.
Ma'am, are you listening to me?
Yeah.
Ma'am, I'm saying that's the unique password which should be put in there. Otherwise, you won't be able to connect with our server and we won't be able to cancel that. Okay?
Oh.
So give
Okay.
a click on apply.
Okay.
Now, ma'am, we will secure your computer through a new password.
Oh, okay.
All
Should we
right.
do what is it?
And
888 A?
No, ma'am. You don't need to do anything, ma'am. You don't need to do anything. Leave it as it is.
No. It's
We
fine.
will
I
do
don't.
it
I
for
don't
you.
mind doing it. 888 DCA
Ma'am,
60
ma'am,
dash
ma'am,
FC08 dash 11
Ma'am,
CF.
listen to me.
Yeah.
Ma'am, listen to me.
Okay.
It's not you are the person who can give it over there. You need to understand that. It's we are the person who have to secure your computer first. So we are the person who's gonna do it.
Oh.
The
Yeah.
keylogger is going to try to
Just
log all
type
this,
in your current
so I'll just
password
know what he types.
and don't touch anything after that.
Okay.
All right. Now everything is done out here.
Okay, cut the
now
network,
we will start
and
the
he can't
services,
see
but
anything I'm
before
doing
that,
right now.
as we have talked about the cancellation, so definitely I will be helping you out.
Okay.
Now, ma'am, there is a cancellation procedure. Like we have to go through a verification of yours, for like as you were the existing user. Okay, so for that reason, my verification officer is gonna have a word with you regarding this. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so the
Let me
trick that
do
they do
my
here,
work,
if you're
madam,
not
so I
looking
will
for
get
it or you're
this
not
done
tech savvy,
in a minute,
is they just
okay?
type in whatever username and password, and then they copy paste the Chase Bank demo. You can see he just pasted it. He fakes like he's gonna click sign in maybe, and now we're taken to the demo
We
website.
just successfully log in our account, okay? Now, what you
That
need to do,
clearly
you
says
have
at
to
the
log
top,
in your account.
this is
So I'm
just for
going to transfer
demonstration
the
purposes
money from
only.
our account to your account, all
Uh,
right? The $700,
But I
all
think they're
right?
just
Now
trying
just
to
go and log in your account.
hope you look at it quickly and go, oh, okay, great.
Hello?
Hello.
Now wait a moment, man. Don't click anywhere, okay?
Okay, yeah, it's having me set up my new account, which makes sense because I haven't been on that.
Okay, now leave your mouse.
Okay,
leave
why
your
are
mouse.
you? Please, are you using my mouse? I'm trying to read through this and I can't click anything.
Now, wait a moment. Don't click anywhere. Wait a moment, madam. Leave your mouse.
No, thank you.
I'm just still telling you, madam, still telling you, leave your mouse.
No, no, thank you. This is my computer, so please let me do this. Okay.
Do you have any other account apart from this account, $100?
Well, no, this is my new checking account. So,
And you don't have any card like credit card or Discover card, any other card?
well, this is a new credit card. I think it's got like a couple $1,000s on it I can use. So,
Ali, एक तो मांग रहे थे, मैं कर लीजिए.
okay,
Hello?
okay, what is going on? Why are you laughing right now?
Because I'm just speaking with my अरे ले बाप ले मेरा ले
Okay, are you gonna give me my? I logged into my bank. Are you gonna be able to give me the 700 or?
Okay, I am going to give you the money. Do you have any other account apart from this account, madam?
No, I don't.
दे दे भाई वही लोग को. Do whatever you want to do.
Yeah, they're just gonna be done. They're just like,
minus already $661 है.
they're basically like, she can't give us anything. Like the scam works off of them giving you a bunch of extra money that you didn't actually. Wow. I sort of thought this is what might happen, and now we know 100%. Oh, I'll log into like my husband's account. I should do that, or log into my business account and see if they call back.
Just minimize it.
Okay, so at this point, I added an external account, hoping that the scammers would think they could transfer money from my husband's account to my account because I had no money in it. Maybe they'll take the bait. I'm trying to make it obvious to them that it's working. But
Okay.
Ma'am, don't touch your computer, ma'am.
and there it is, just as we thought. These slimy dudes just transferred 20K from my husband's account.
Ma'am, this is a refund code, okay?
I didn't even think
Which I have
that
provided
that
you, all right?
would actually subtract it from the bank.
Talk to my verification officer once
Okay.
again, all right? They
Okay.
will be assisting you with the refund. Yeah.
Okay.
So shouldn't my husband like call me freaking out as to why the bank is asking why I'm getting a
Hello?
thing of 20,000? We can do that later, actually. We'll do that later.
Hello, madam,
We'll
are
do
you
that
there?
later. Like,
Yes,
wouldn't
can
the
you hear
bank
me?
require you to just
Okay,
verify
now
a
what do you see in the
transfer of
computer
20
screen, madam?
grand?
Just log out from there and log in your account, okay? Where are you, madam? I'm just still telling you hello,
Oh,
hello,
I
hello
keep
over
getting
the
I
phone.
keep getting texts from I keep getting texts from my husband. I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
Like
Oh,
you
yeah.
getting a text from your husband?
Oh, yeah, it would be the same bank, so it would be instant. Okay, yeah.
Hello?
We'll just do it. We'll just go along with it.
Can you hear me, madam? Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Hello.
With whom you are speaking? Hello?
Yeah, sorry, my husband was texting me.
Can you hear me, honey?
Okay, yeah. What? So did everything get canceled or not?
Do not receive any call, madam, okay?
Okay, but I have to go soon. So is everything canceled and all set up or?
Yeah, it's done. Just give me a moment. It's all done, okay? Where you have to go?
Okay, hold on 1 second. I'm getting a phone call. Hold on 1 second.
You do not have to receive any phone call, madam.
Yeah, my ex-husband is very angry with me right now. What's going on? I hung up on him because he was just like screaming at me. So
Yeah, that's the reason. So that's the reason, madam. Like you just opening his account. That's the reason he just angry to you. Okay, so do not receive any call. Just block your husband number. Okay. Now, now log in your account. Now log in your account, and you will just see the money was there. All right.
why does that matter? Did you give me the money? I could really use it.
We already send you the money, madam. We already send you the money on your. Like right now, you will get the money on your checking account. You already get the money. Okay.
Wait, what the heck?
Sorry.
Why is there $20,000 in there?
And oh my God, what happened, madam? Just give me a moment. Give me a moment. We are going to correct that amount. And do you see on that statement, you will be see refund from Chase Bank. Okay. On that statement, you will be see refund from Chase Bank. Do you see that statement? It's showing you like that refund from Chase Bank.
No.
Hello?
What is happening?
Just give me a moment. That's the reason why I just look right now, and I'm just very confused. I'm very nervous right now. Oh my God, what's happened right now? Just give me a moment. I just get the bit right now. Oh my God, what's they
Okay,
did,
I
madam?
gotta go to the bathroom. I can't hold it anymore. Can you just give me 1
Okay,
minute?
go to the bathroom.
Yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay, madam. Okay.
Okay.
That should be husband is stuff.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick, but it looks like Milton actually is down to be my ex-husband. We got a couple ideas about what we can do. So when I get back, we're gonna see if we can convince these scammers to lie to my ex-husband Milton, and convince us that like the $20,000 transfer is okay, and we'll see where it goes from there. Hey, thank you, by the way.
Of course, I live for these moments.
So, I don't 100% know if they're going to want to talk to you, but we can try to figure it out. My general thought is, I just told them, basically they think they transferred $20,000 from your account, and they were going to try to trick me maybe into thinking it was like from Microsoft, but I'm just going to merge you onto the call in a second, and we can be like fighting. You can be your regular voice if you want, that's fine. Just like this.
Okay.
I'll be talking like this. I'll be talking like this. So.
Okay, I'll do a southern drawl too, just because I think it's funny.
Yeah, whatever you want. And the goal, I guess, is to try to get them to like maybe convince you that it's okay to transfer the money, or like if it seems like they're confused, maybe you could just be like, just tell me why you need it, or like, do you really need it, or something.
Oh, like if once I'm putting up a fight and then like I'm the one saying like, can you just tell me why you need the 20,000?
Yeah, like if they don't seem like they're gonna lie to you or something, you could just try to give them an in and see if they.
I see. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Because I'm gonna like transfer us into it, and then we'll be fighting.
What happened, madam? I'm just still telling you over the phone. Hello. But why you are not receiving
my husband on the line. Hold on, let me put my husband on. Hold on.
Do not put me in the husband on your line, okay?
Hello?
Yeah, are you, honey? I mean, not honey, sorry. Why do you keep calling me over and over and over again?
Listen, what the hell is going on with my bank? What is going on with my bank? I need some answers.
I told you I didn't do nothing. Okay, listen, I got this guy. These guys have been helping.
They don't do anything. Why you are blaming her? They don't do anything.
Excuse me. Who is this? Who's on the phone right now?
Kevin.
Kevin?
I mean,
can you explain to me why the hell I see $20,000 gone out of my account? No, I saw $20,000 come out of my account. Hold on. I need that money because I was about to book my tickets to the K-Kona convention, and now I can't because I'm down $20,000.
Now, you know what? You're always blaming everything on everyone else. What if you just accidentally transferred the money?
Blaming. Just hang up the call.
No, don't you hang
Yes,
up on
hang
me
up
now.
the phone.
Hold on.
Hang up the phone to them.
Don't
No,
you
no,
hang
no.
up on me now.
Okay.
You listen here, all right? First, you're
Ma'am,
going online on
hang
the
up the
eBay
phone. They're
you're
just
buying all them
blaming you. They're
porcelain
just blaming you. Hang up
figurines.
the phone to
And
them.
now I
No,
lost $20,000
no.
out of my account.
Don't even tell me about the eBay. Don't even get me started about eBay.
Just hang up the
You
phone.
remember what you
Just
bought
hang up
off
the phone to
Walmart?
them.
You remember?
Just hang up the phone to
You
them.
remember? You bought 16 colanders because you still can't figure out how to cook spaghetti.
I'm waiting to get the right size colander for the amount of spaghetti that we cook. I don't
Now-
like being wasteful. I don't want more colander per
Now-
capita than I have spaghetti. That's not a crime. I'm allowed to spend my money the way that I want.
No, okay. Well, maybe you accidentally spent
you will-
$20,000
in a few
on some
minutes,
spaghetti or
might be-
pasta or whatever it is.
Listen
Okay,
to me.
don't you be
Listen to
calling
me.
me.
It might
Hey,
be.
what?
It
Can you be
might be
quiet,
something
Kevin?
very
Excuse me, Kevin.
Kevin.
You are interrupting
Yes.
a discussion between me and my ex-wife.
Madam, your husband is just blaming you. Do not, sir, listen to me, okay?
What?
Mr.
That's
X,
not my
listen
husband.
to me. Go to your bank and ask from them why you are blaming to your wife.
Well, I'll tell you why I'm blaming my wife, because I went to my bank as soon as I saw that I was $20,000 down, and they told me that my wife had joint access to my account.
It
My
might be
ex-wife
happen because it's okay. Now I'm telling you, sir. I'm telling you one thing. It might be happen because your wife is logging your account right now. That's the reason, okay? But they do not touch your account, okay? But she does.
Yeah, I didn't do nothing. Okay, it was an. Hey. Hey, calm down.
Hang up the
Calm down right now.
Hang up the phone.
Don't you dare
Hang
treat
up
me
the
like
phone.
that.
Listen, what do you
Hang up the phone, honey. Hang up the phone, Mrs. Cathy. Don't talk to him. Don't talk to him.
He's not
Hang
my.
up the phone to her.
He's not my. He's not my honey.
He's calling you honey. What? Oh, there's
Kevin,
gonna be
what?
hell to pay.
Oh my God, Kevin, what did you do?
I didn't do, madam. I did not do anything.
Why are you laughing?
Just,
Oh my
just
God.
because
I cannot believe
because your
this.
husband is trying to blaming you. That's
know-
the reason.
You know what?
They told me where the money went. They didn't
You know what, Jeff?
I'm going to.
Jeff, I am hanging up on you right now, Jeff. I'm hanging up.
Don't you do it.
Yeah, hang up the call to Mr. Girl. Hang up the call.
Don't you do it.
Hello.
So I hung up. He can't hear you. Okay.
Hello,
I
madam.
just
Are
want
you
to
there?
try to convince him to like help me lie to you really quick. So
Yeah, absolutely.
okay.
What on earth? What is going on?
They're jerk. Your husband is jerk. You know that?
Yeah, you can say that again. He can't even cook
Yeah,
spaghetti.
your husband is
You know
jerk.
that? Did you take $20,000
Did
from
it
him? I
still-
won't listen to me. I won't be mad if you did. I just need to know.
The flesh,
You were just asking me to me. You were just asking me,
will fall.
Yeah, just
madam.
yeah. Because listen, I
slay
think
the seven.
if you took $20,000 from him, he
Save us
deserves
all.
it. He didn't give me
Fulfill
nothing.
what
I tell you what.
others failed
Help
to
me.
do.
Can you help me with something?
Mornia depends
Let's
on
tell
you.
him you're my lawyer.
Okay.
Will you tell him you're my lawyer or something? Or like just tell him something about why you need to keep the money. Do you think you can do that or not?
Okay, madam.
Otherwise, he's gonna take that money back. I don't.
Okay, I will tell you one thing, madam. You will get all the money. You will get all the money from your husband, okay? What you need to do, I will just transfer all the money to your account, okay? And what you need to do, you just withdraw all the money from your account, okay? And just close your account.
He doesn't care us, buddy. So I think he's saying he's just gonna try to steal all of your money.
Oh my God.
That is not what I was
Oh my
anticipating.
God.
Okay, madam, I will do it.
Wow.
I will do it. I will do from your
okay,
side,
hold on.
madam. But
Okay, no.
Okay, can you hear
I'm
me?
not comfortable with that. I'm not going to take all of his money. That's illegal. You know what? This whole thing is illegal.
so how much money you want? How much money you want? How much money you want from your husband? Tell me.
You know what? Hold on. He's calling me again. Let me just.
Okay. I'm going to tell him I'm just his lawyer. Okay.
Are you there, Jeff?
Hello?
Yeah.
Don't you dare hang
Yeah,
up on me
this is
again.
of.
Hello?
Yeah.
Port. We're a rogue.
No,
Can
no.
be a
This is
rogue.
lawyer. This is Mrs. Katie lawyer.
Not a hero in sight.
What happened, Mr. Girl? Why you're calling her? Why
Mario's
you
here.
harassing her?
Let's scram
Yeah,
the
why you
Cuddleberg
keep
where
calling me?
Hooktail will
Listen, okay?
Why you are keep calling her?
Okay,
This is Officer Kohli. This is Officer Kohli. Why you are keep calling her? Why you harassing her?
This is an officer of the law.
Yeah, this
a
is Officer
lawyer.
Kohli.
Oh my God! Oh, listen. I didn't. This is a misunderstanding.
If you again call her, you will be in behind the bar. Okay?
Well, hold on. Here in the United States of America, after the People's Rights and Freedom of Voices and Choices Act was passed in 1783, I have rights. And if she doesn't want me to call her, she's going to have to file a court-induced injunction in a no-contact
he gets a little hot and heavy. Can you calm down? Just calm down. Calm down. He gets a little hot and heavy about all those laws and rights of sovereign citizens and all that. You know, don't get him started.
Listen to me, Mr. Gale. This is Officer Kohli. Listen to me, okay? If right now she call her, she tell them that you are just harassing. Why you are harassing her? Tell me first.
Listen, I have the God-given right to talk to my ex-wife about why I'm missing $20,000 out of my account. That seems to me like
Talk to behaviorly, okay? Talk to behavior. Don't yelling on him. Don't yelling on her, okay? Do not yelling on her.
Don't you yell. Don't you yell at me.
Officer Kohli, you are in behind the bar, okay?
You can't arrest me.
Talk too quietly.
Okay, all right.
Talk too quietly, otherwise you are in behind the bar, okay?
I'm sorry. I will lower my voice. Can you please explain to me why I'm stuck with this $20,000?
Yeah, why is he missing $20,000?
Why am I missing $20,000?
It does.
Explain that to me.
Hello?
Sorry? Excuse me?
Sir, if anything wrong, sir, listen to me. If anything goes wrong to your bank, go and ask from your bank, change your account, change your each and everything, okay? But do not shout her, do not yelling on her, okay? Do not blaming to your wife.
Well,
If anything wrong goes to you, so you will be come in court and then talk
honey,
to
are
me,
you
okay?
sure you didn't? I mean, Gil, are you sure? Are you sure you didn't make a mistake? Have you been drinking?
I may have had a
He's
drink
drinking?
or two after
He's
a
drinking?
day's hard work.
Oh my God! Tell me the address. Tell me the address, Mrs. Kathy. I just sent the cops on the doorstep. He's
No,
just behind the bar.
don't send the cops. Don't send the cops. No. Don't send the cops.
That's not illegal. How's that against the law? Listen, I may or may not have had 1 or 2 or 5 whiskeys after a hard day's work. That doesn't diminish the fact that my bank is telling me my ex-wife logged into my bank account and is transferring my money out. $20,000 worth.
Calm down. Calm down.
Calm. Officer, can you...
If he doesn't calm down, Mrs. Kathy, give me the address.
Gil?
I just send the cops on his doorstep.
Gil, do you remember
He will be
Arizona?
behind the bar.
Oh, Lord. Arizona. God,
You remember?
It's been a long time
You remember the 21st night of
since I
September?
last had this dream.
I actually remember. I do remember the 21st.
I reached out for a piece of scrap metal.
I do remember that. That was a nice year when we had. You know, I just remember. We got into the soju at that Korean barbecue. We got so into it. I remember you went to bed and you said, "Wake me up when September ends," and I said,
Yeah.
9 days away.
Why can't it?
Whatever.
Honey.
Gil, why can't it be like that again?
Where did it all go wrong? Where did it all go wrong?
I miss you, Gil. I miss you.
I miss you too, Sandy. I don't understand. I did my best.
You did your best. And I
I feel like I let you down. I feel like I let myself down.
Kevin, I have to. Kevin, I can you give us some? I have to go.
Okay. I have a problem for now.
Oh my God. Coming in from the angle of Officer Cooley. What was he even
I
saying
have
his name was?
no idea. I'm Officer Cooley or something. Yeah.
That was so funny, man.
I think he's still gonna try to get me to buy Google Play cards and stuff, but that was still fun. Maybe we'll.
Now he's typing at you.
Yeah, ma'am, talk to me. Reply. Well, maybe I'll see where he goes from
Peggy
here.
7.
But I had to do that at least. Milton T. Pike won, everybody. A scholar and a gentleman. Okay, yeah, they're calling me back. So we'll just see where it goes from here.
Hello.
Yeah, are you still talking to your husband?
Oh, he's gonna take me out to dinner.
He's going to take me out to the dinner? No, he wants the money. That's
No,
the
he's
reason
gonna take
going
me
to
out
take
to
you
dinner.
out
He's
to
gonna
dinner.
take me out to dinner. So.
No, he wants the money. He don't take you out the dinner, okay? When he get the money, he left you, okay? Abe, idhar ja.
Wait, what do you mean?
When he get the money, the $20,000, then he will again left you. Don't go with the falling with the words, okay? Okay, madam? Don't fall with the words, okay? Because he's just very smart, okay?
Yeah, I should give him his $20,000. I think I'm gonna send him the $20,000 back. I shouldn't have taken that.
You
should not have done that.
Madam,
that was not a good idea.
You have to take the $10,000 with you, and the rest of the $10,000 you have to give me back, okay?
What are you talking about?
Leave your mouse. Leave your mouse. What you need to do from the $20,000, madam, keep the $10,000.
I think he's gonna change the.
with you,
He's
and
gonna try
the
to
rest of the
change the
$10,000
HTML to make it
you
look
have
like
to
Microsoft sent it or something.
You have to give me $10,000 back to me, okay?
Why would I give you $10,000?
Because I am helping you to get $20,000. That's the reason.
No, I'm gonna give it back to my ex-husband. I don't want to steal it from him.
Madam, you are behaving like a child, okay? They do not give you any money. They do
this
not give
illegal?
you any money, madam. You are getting 10,000. Hello?
Is this illegal or no?
Madam, this is illegal when any husband doesn't give any money to her wife. So right now I'm just helping you, madam. If you are very kind person, so go.
Wait, are you
and
saying
they will-
it's
what they
illegal
did,
for
they will-
him to not give me money or what?
No, this doesn't illegal, madam. It doesn't illegal, okay? And if you are not going to help me, madam, because you are getting the money right now, and you are telling me that you want to send the money to your husband, it's not. We are not working like that, okay? You have to take the $10,000 from the $20,000, and rest of the $10,000 you have to give me back, okay? First, what I'm just suggest you one thing, okay? What you need to do first, go to the bank and collect all the money from your bank, okay? First, write a check and make it cash, okay? They will give you a cash of $20,000. They don't give you $20,000 of cash.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Madam, if you are very kindly person to him, they just what they did, they just
Can you
again
just do
left
that?
you.
Let me
okay?
do that. Let me do this, okay? Can you just give me the
Okay.
$700 you owe me, and I'll deal with the stuff with my husband
Yeah,
myself.
I am giving you the $700. First, log in your account. I'm just sending the money to him, the $20,000, and then I'll give you the $700. Okay?
No, I want you to just give me the $700 right now.
You want $20,000 or you want $700?
I want
right?
the $700 that Microsoft owes me.
Okay, I'm giving the $700, and I'm going to send the $20,000 to your husband account. Okay?
I'll deal with that myself. I'll talk to him.
Okay, okay, madam. Okay. Log in your account. I'm going to give you the $700.
Okay, so can you give me the?
Okay, now I'm going to give you the $700.
Okay.
Now I'm going to give you the $700. Okay, now wait. I will give you the money. Okay?
Yeah, I don't see anything in my account to select.
Don't click anywhere. Don't click anywhere. Now
Like
wait.
3 hours ago, they said that I would just have to look
I'm going
in
to give you
there.
the money. All right?
So he's just editing the HTML, and I guess
You
hoping that
think
I'm
I'm a
not
fool?
looking right now. You think I'm a fool?
You think I'm a fool, madam?
No.
You are trying to very smart. You are just tell your husband that I'm a legal person, and you are just talking. You want to keep your $20,000. You want to keep your husband $20,000 and you want the $700. Am I right? You think I'm a fool?
No, I
just took
don't. I
all
don't
the
know what
money
you're
from you,
talking about.
whatever money you have in your account. Look on your computer, honey. Look on your computer. Where is all the money? Where is the money?
Why does it say
The money
zero
is gone.
zero comma 000?
Yeah, because just wait. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you. I am going to show you. Just wait.
Okay, so you sent the money back to my husband?
I just took the money from your account to our account
Okay,
because
good.
you are very smart.
Okay, good.
I will give you a $10,000. So you are telling me no. I'm just going to send the $20,000 to my husband. He's very kind to me. Right now, what I did, I just took the $20,000 from your account to my account. Okay. Now
Okay,
it's happy.
and you're sending it back to him?
No, I just took the $20,000 from
Wait, what?
him. Okay.
What are you talking about?
Yes. Yes, I am talking about the right thing because you
Wait,
are
you're
just
stealing?
messing
You're
with my
stealing
mind.
all of his money?
You are stealing. You are a very clever person. You know.
I wasn't
You are a
stealing
very
anything.
clever
Okay,
woman.
you transferred. No.
You did.
You transferred
What you
$20,000
did,
from his account to my account without my permission,
I didn't.
and now
I
you're
didn't.
stealing it
I
from me?
didn't. No, I didn't. You are telling me
Oh,
to
never
send
mind.
the
It's
money,
still
the
pending in my account.
$20,000.
Okay, never mind.
It's not
You
a
know what?
pending. It's already deposited on your account.
Here, let me just
and
dispute it.
you will lose the 20,000.
It's fine. Why can't I move my mouse?
Sorry. Wait a moment. You will move the mouse. Just give me a moment, madam.
A fraud prevention department will reach out to you shortly. Okay, awesome.
Just wait a moment. Give me a moment.
Okay, no, it's fine. I disputed the charge, so it's fine.
Sorry.
I disputed it, so someone's gonna contact me from the bank. It's fine.
But we already received the money. But we already what we did, madam. I'm going to suggest you one thing, okay?
Okay.
Keep the $10,000 with you, and the rest of the $10,000 you have to give me back.
I'll give you. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what.
Okay?
I'll tell you what.
Otherwise,
Hey, are you threatening to steal my husband's money?
yeah, because you want to favor with my.
You work for Microsoft.
I think that's the reason. If you want
That's
your
illegal.
money back,
Like
if you
that's
want your
literally
husband money back,
illegal. You will go to jail.
You are illegal. You are very clever person. You know, you are very clever person. You know.
What are you
You are
talking
very
about?
clever person. Yeah. And when the police come in my home, I just tell him that whatever we do, your wife telling me to do that. So you will go in behind the bar, okay? If you are not going to help me.
I'm literally recording this right now.
If the
I'm
police
recording
come in
this
my
call
home,
right now.
I'm just simply tell the police that your Mrs. Kathy tell me to do these things because
my name is not Kathy.
Mr. Gale doesn't give them. Yeah, your name is Mrs. Kathy.
Nope.
Yes. Don't try to act like a smart.
Okay.
I'm very smart than you. Okay. So what you need to do? Are you giving me? You want to keep the $10,000, or you want to lose all the money from your husband money?
What, let's make a deal.
What do you want?
Let's make a deal.
Let's make a deal. Yeah, let's make a deal.
I'll give you 5,000.
No, I want 10,000. Okay, you give me the $5,000.
Yes.
Okay, and how are you going to give me the $5,000? Tell me.
I don't know. Can I transfer it to your bank account?
How are you going to? No, you don't have to transfer. Do you know any Messi store near your place?
What?
Messi store. Messi gift card. Do you know Messi store?
I think so. Do you want me to buy you something from Macy's?
Yeah, you have to go to the Messi store because it's a business, okay? So how do I get the money in my account? You have to go to the Messi store. From the Messi store, you have to buy a Messi gift card, okay?
I don't want to. I don't really want to go to Macy's. I don't really want to go to Macy's. Do you like Target?
So do you know any Target store?
Yeah.
Target. Do you know Target?
Yeah, I know Target.
Okay, so go to the Target store. From the Target store, they have every day they have a limit. Okay, they have a limit of $2,000. Okay,
Okay, well, I'll give you $2,000. We'll give you $2,000
okay?
then.
No, you have to give me $5,000. You will make a deal, madam, okay? Don't turn your mouth if you are telling me the $5,000. You are telling me $5,000, you have to give me the $5,000.
But you said the
okay?
limit's 2,000.
Because because it's illegal, okay? It's illegal, madam. We could not transfer the money from your account to my
Wait,
account,
if this
okay?
whole thing is
What you need to
illegal,
do, go to
I
the
gotta
first,
give
go to
him the money back. You know
Madam,
what? Forget
don't
this.
worry,
Forget
madam.
all this. I'm giving him the money back. Forget it. We're done. You're
No,
right.
no, madam,
Forget
it's
it.
nothing
We're done.
illegal, madam. It's nothing
We're done.
illegal. Madam, it's not.
What a fool.
What am I supposed to do? Just go along with it and pretend like it's. Alright, I'm gonna like transfer the money back
Announcement.
somehow.
We worked it all out. It's fine. I texted him. I'm giving him back.
If you're telling this, madam, now listen to me. Just look on your computer. Now look on your computer. I'm going to show you something.
No, I'm giving him back 16,000. He said I could keep 4,000.
You are trying
It's
to
fine.
very smart. You are very smart. You are very smart. I'm going to take the money. I'm going to take
No,
all the
I
money.
already
okay?
transferred it back to my husband.
Yes.
It doesn't matter.
No, it's not. Okay, now look on your computer. Now look on your computer.
Yeah.
Look on your computer. Look on your computer. I'm going to show you something. Okay.
What are you talking about? I don't know what that
Money
means.
from your husband.
Very smart, play games, and all this stuff you keep talking about.
You don't know. So why you don't give him $16,000? Why you don't give him $20,000? You are very smart. I just took
He
your husband- I
texted.
just took the
He
$50,000
told me
from
that
your
I could
husband
keep
account.
$4,000.
He just told you to keep the $4,000.
Yes.
You're very, madam. I told you, madam. Don't try to play with me, okay? I'm just helping you to get your money, so you have to help
I
me with
don't
my money, okay?
need your help. Okay, why are you doing everything on my computer right now?
I am not doing anything from your computer, madam. Okay, just give me a moment. I'm just going to give you the $700. Okay.
Okay. Please,
Okay,
please be careful. Don't do anything illegal like that ever again. You don't want to go to jail. What is this that I keep seeing on the screen? This like all this like text? It says REFUND, refund.
Just write down some information, madam.
क्या लिखाएंगे लवड़ा इसी लाइन के रख बोल दे रहा क्या लिखाएगा लवड़ा एक
कुछ भी लिखा ना लवड़ा
हम लाइन में लेके
What is all this stuff?
but let me tell you one thing, you will be in loss just because you have transferred that money and your husband just smartly talked to you, all right, and he has just made his deal. He just
What?
gave you $4,000 and let it be.
Yeah.
He just gave you $4,000 and he asked you, okay, let it be. But you will be in loss because we have tried to send $20,000 and we will be only taking, like, we will definitely helping you. We were helping you.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I don't want to steal money from my husband. I ain't going to jail.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yes,
Can you
madam.
tell me how the internal banking transfer works?
It's not, madam. It's an overseas transfer. We are just reimbursing the overseas transfer. Okay.
Yeah, but how do you do it? It looks like someone's just
Because there was
typing
a
a bunch
server,
of, like it
okay?
says refund from Chase Bank.
Yeah, the bank or the.
It looks like
whatever the
someone
thing is
literally just
going
typed it.
into your computer. The whatever is going on your computer is going by the bank, not from me. Okay.
5,000.
Sorry, how much it is, madam?
It says $5,000.
Sorry, why they will send you the $500? Your refund amount is only $700. So why they give you $5,000?
I don't know. It doesn't make any sense because honestly, they should have given me $700, not five. That would mean they would have to type 5000 000. Yeah, they would have to type 5000 when they should type 700. Like that's really messed up.
Yeah.
Wait, why is it happening again? Like, literally, this is the 5th time that someone's going in. It's like someone's literally typing it. I'm watching 500. No, don't type 500. No, it's 700.
Madam, might be they are giving the other customer. They are giving the another customer money. This is not your money, might
No,
be.
it is my. No, type 700.
Let me get the bit. Madam, let me get the bit.
You're doing it wrong.
This is this is some of the messiest stuff I've seen
Sorry, how much you get from
in
us,
a while.
madam?
Like, this is a bad scam.
When we are putting a chargeback on your account, so whatever money you have in your account, it will make it zero, okay? So that's the reason, madam. What you need to do, you have to give me the money physically, all right?
What?
You have to keep the from the $5,000. You have to keep the. You have to keep the.
That's not how.
Keep the $700
what
with
are
you. You have to keep the $700.
Wait, can you just type whatever you want in there or something?
Madam, my bank. The bank is doing these things,
Wait,
madam. The bank, not anyone else. The bank. Hello.
No, I just typed 999999 and it worked.
Yeah, that's work. So you will get that money, madam. Okay.
Wait, what?
Don't touch anywhere.
Inspect.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm just watching. Why are you typing $0?
What you need to do, madam? Because when I'm just getting the details, okay? When they are just putting a chargeback on your account,
okay, I have an
whatever
idea.
money you have in your account, it will make it zero, okay? So what you need to do is just from the $5,000, you just keep your money with you, and the rest of the money you have to give me back, okay?
No, that's fine. No, apparently I can just type whatever I want in here. That's so weird. Wait, so do I actually
you want to keep my money?
Do I actually have this? So if I type like 1000, do I actually have $1 million now?
What are you doing? Yeah, you will get the $1 million from my account, and it was illegal. You will be in behind the bar.
What are you talking about? Okay, then type 700.
Madam, it
There.
doesn't 700. It doesn't go through, okay? It's already go through on your account, the $5,000. Oh my God, look, you done.
Excuse me?
On the statement, you will be see refund from Chase Bank. And
What
the
did you
amount
just
is
call me? No,
$5,000.
say it
It's
again.
already-
What did you just call me, young man?
You already got from the $5,000.
Yeah,
keep
I'm gonna
your
keep it.
money, and the rest of the money you have to give. You just keep your money from the $5,000, and you have to reimburse the money back, whatever money you will get from us. Okay?
Okay, how about this? How about I accidentally give you $500 back? Just transfer it to your account, please, and be done with this.
Madam, if we transferred from your account, what happened? Whatever money you have in your account, it will make it zero. That's the reason I am telling
Okay, hold
you.
on. I think I
Why
figured it
you are
out.
still touching my
Let
thing?
me use my computer, please. I think
Why
I
you
figured
are-
it out. So, let me try this.
Okay. Let you use your computer.
So if I say like transfer to Chase Bank, right? This is
Madam,
how.
it's not work.
Is this
okay?
how it works?
It's not work, madam. It's not work. You have to transfer from there, okay?
So I did. So now I
to
have.
transfer from there.
I did negative 5,000. So now you got your money back.
Just give me a moment, madam. I'm just
What is
transferring
your
the money
what
from
is your
my-
objective in all of this? I don't get it. What is your thought process? Now you know
I'm
what?
not
I'm done.
transferring any money from your
I'm
account to any
I'm
other
reporting.
account,
I'm
madam,
reporting
okay?
you to the
I'm
Better
not
Business Bureau.
Madam, I'm not transferring any other money to your any other account. Just give me a moment, madam. Could you please give me a moment?
No.
I'm just getting my money back, okay? So could you please give me a moment, madam?
No.
I'm not transferring your money to any other account, okay? Just give me a moment.
No. Let me talk to your boss.
Madam, first log in your account, then I'm going to verify it. First log
If
in
you
your
don't
account.
give me the cancellation ID starting with 888, I will hang up the phone right now.
888-DCA60FC0F8F0F00C04FD7D.
Could you repeat the verification code one more
Hello?
time though? Because I'm not sure if I got it correctly.
You are what you were typing, madam, over there? Once again, type on the notepad, madam. Once again, type on the notepad.
Yeah, it would be, what was it, 888? What?
Yeah. 888 FUCK
What was that? That's the wrong code.
FUCK.
How old are you, by the way? How old are you?
I got you, man. I got you, honey. What you want?
How old are
You
you?
want to waste my time. I know that. You want to waste my. You want to marry me?
No.
You are just wasting my time in the 4 hours. Am I right?
No, what are you talking about?
You think I'm a fool? What
Hold
we
on,
did,
hold on.
madam? You know
Wait,
what we
ask
did
that
in a
question
4
one more
hours?
time. Ask
You
the
know what
question.
we-
Ask me the question. What was the question you asked?
I will tell you one thing, okay?
Do
you
I
know
think you're a
what
what?
we did in a 4 hours? You think I'm a fool?
Yes.
Yes. Now you got this straightforward to me. Am I right? Now, madam, you know what we did in a 4 hours? You know that?
What?
What we did?
What?
You know what we did, madam? You think you are very smart, you are a very clever woman? I have your routing number, okay? And I have your account number. And what I will do,
Okay.
I'll just simply put a chargeback on your routing number, on your account number, okay? And whatever money you have in your account, it will make it zero.
Wait, please.
It
No.
will come
Wait,
in
wait,
our
wait, wait,
account,
wait.
okay?
Please don't do that.
And what we did, we just simply lock your computer, okay?
Oh my gosh.
The $4,000.
Oh no, please.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh, you're gonna be. Oh my gosh, you're gonna be able to take all my money, aren't you? Oh. What a strong, powerful man. Oh.
You lose. You lose your money. Oh my God.
Do you
man.
actually think that do you actually think I'm scared of you?
Why?
How
why,
old are
why
you?
want to know how old I am? You want to marry me? You have
No,
a daughter,
honestly,
you
it's
want to
just
marry
you
your
guys
daughter
are
to me?
y'all. It sounds like this is your first time trying to scam someone. It's embarrassing. You know what my
Yeah,
husband told me?
this is the first
My
time to
husband
get judged.
texted me
Like,
about.
listen to me. This
My
is
husband texted me 30 minutes ago. You know what he said?
Yeah, what they said?
He said he was talking to his boss, and it's called a refund scam, and he reported you.
He
So,
reported to me? Oh my
yeah,
God,
you're not
I'm
going to
just
be able to
scared.
do anything. You
I'm
can't
now,
take my money. You can't do anything because my ex-husband reported
I'm just
you to the police. Please don't
You're
lock my
scared to me?
please don't
I
lock my
have your
computer.
routing number. I have your routing number. I have your computer. Whatever time I will take the money from your
But
account.
I just want to be. I'm just wondering. Do
okay?
you actually think that? Do you actually think that you? Do you think that you're smart?
Do you think you are a very clever woman?
Yes.
Yeah.
What do you think that you gained?
Yeah.
What do you think you gained from the past 4
You are
hours?
playing.
What do you think you gained?
Sorry.
I want to know.
What the?
I
Sorry.
just want to know, like,
Who
what
are
do you
you?
think that you gained from the past 4 hours
You
of
are
your
Mr.
life?
Gale? Hmm?
I'm genuinely curious what you think you gained over the past 4 hours. Because to me, it looks like you. You know what it looks like to me?
No.
It basically looks like you just got scammed.
I just so you are Mr. Gale?
You literally have no idea what just happened over the past 4 hours. You guys,
What
it's
happened?
like you just set up a shop, at your house to try to steal from people. You have no idea what you're doing, and you are gonna get caught,
No, I'm
and you
not.
are gonna go to jail.
Listen to me. Listen
That's
to me.
for sure.
Listen
Because
to
you
me,
guys
you
have no
listen to me.
clue.
Listen to me, you asshole.
You have no
Listen to me, you
business trying to
asshole.
scam
Your
people.
wife.
Listen, bud, this is clearly not the job for you. Not just because it's illegal, not just because you're throwing away your morals and gonna ruin your life. You're gonna get caught and go to jail. Like you don't know how to do this stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your wife did a wrong thing, okay? We did not do any wrong thing, okay? Your wife tell us.
Oh my gosh, she
send the
thinks I'm the
$25
husband.
from your account to her account, okay?
I can't even reveal.
And then what
This is
she told
me. I haven't revealed
what
in
she
like
told me,
2
they just
months.
told me
This is
right
me
now,
trying to
my husband
reveal,
is on the conference.
but I
Tell
can't.
them
Their
that
mind is
is a legal
so.
person. That's the reason
Destroy.
I'm talking to you for a legal person, okay? At
I'm
that time.
trying to reveal and they can't comprehend it. That's
Wife,
no.
whatever,
You can't
whatever your
steal
wife
from
told
me.
to do that,
I didn't. I did not try to steal.
No, you guys can't steal. I don't know where you
Your
met this
wife
guy.
is- your
I don't know
wife-
why you
your
thought
wife-
that you guys could like
your wife
team
will
up
want
and
to
steal all of
your
my
whole
money, but I got you.
Well, you said I could keep the
They
4,000.
give you only $16,000. They give you only $16,000. What she
Yeah.
told you know that what she told me. She told me, let's make a deal. I will give you $5,000 and I will just keep $15,000.
I did not do that.
Wait, what did you say?
No,
Yes,
no, don't you
yes,
put words
yes,
in my mouth.
yes.
Don't put words
Don't
in my
lie.
mouth. I did not
Don't
do no,
lie.
no, 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 no,
Don't
no.
lie. Don't lie.
No, no,
No,
no,
don't lie.
no,
The
no,
God will curse you.
nope, nope,
The
nope,
God will curse you, honey.
nope, nope, nope,
The
nope, nope,
God will
nope,
curse
nope,
you,
nope.
honey.
What?
You know your
Can
wife
you
is
please
very
speak up? I can't hear
clever,
what you're
okay?
saying.
No, 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 no,
I
no, no,
can't
no,
hear.
no, no,
No,
no, no,
not
no,
you.
nope, nope, nope,
What are
nope,
you,
nope, nope.
sir? The guy. Hey, what were
Yes.
you saying?
What she told me, my
No,
you know
no,
that.
no,
She
no,
told me.
no, 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 no,
She told me, let's
Stop
make a
that,
deal.
please.
Keep the
Please stop.
$5,000.
nope.
Stop
nope,
so I
nope,
can
nope,
talk to him.
nope,
Please,
nope,
please,
nope.
please, please, please. Please. Oh my gosh. Sir, just tell me. Yeah, I just need to know what you were saying. Did you say that it was my wife that hired you to steal money from me?
No, the wife doesn't hire me. Like, right now we are calling you from the Microsoft, okay? Your wife getting the services from us, okay? Like, we are from the computer company, okay? Your wife getting the services from
No,
us.
but I paid for that.
My company name is... Yeah, you paid for that, but right now...
Right,
the
like she
services
shouldn't
which
be
you
getting the
provide-
refund. I should be getting the refund. I paid for it. I paid for that stuff. She's probably, you know what? That's what she does. That's what she does, sir. She just tries to steal. She's crafty.
You are talking
Oh my
to me
gosh.
at the lawyer,
I didn't
okay?
realize. So you're not a
She
lawyer?
told
Are
me
you a
to-
lawyer
she
or are
told
you
me
not a
to-
lawyer?
No, I'm not a lawyer. I'm just technician, okay?
Oh my gosh. How, did she threaten you?
She's threatening me that if you're not going to do that, I'm going to complain you. I'm going to report you that you stole the $20,000. So I did whatever she tells me.
Oh my gosh.
Okay?
I'm
And what
so
this-
sorry.
Yeah,
I'm so sorry.
and what she
Please,
and what
sir,
she did.
I will make
What-
this right.
yeah.
I'm so sorry. I will tell her to call and apologize to you. Why don't we schedule a time? Why don't we?
Sorry.
Hey, Milton. Thank you
Sorry?
for the raid, guys. I tried to reveal with my voice, and he just thinks I'm you.
Hello?
So it didn't work. Why don't we
Hello?
do this? Okay. Let's schedule
hear-
a time. I'll have my
Yeah.
wife. I will have my wife apologize to you. Well, my ex-wife.
She's clever. She's very clever.
She's
Just be
so.
aware for that.
She is
just
so
be aware for your
smart.
wife from
I
you.
thought it was a scam. I looked it up and I thought it was a scam. I didn't realize that she was trying to steal. I didn't realize my wife was turning to a life of crime.
Okay.
Wow.
Bye for now, okay?
Okay.
Bye for now. Have a great day. And call me on Monday, okay?
Have a restful weekend. You're gonna need it.
Yeah.
Okay, bye. I tried calling them back on Monday, and they really just didn't want to continue the scam. I think they realized they had been beat. But we still had a lot of fun doing this. I hope you enjoyed, and as always, happy painting. God bless.
this year, the legend is reborn.
Welcome to r/.
Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait.
Go to Steam, Settings, Interface and opt into Steam's beta update. Restart Steam and your settings page will now have this new game recording tab. You can now configure it to automatically record your gameplay so you'll never miss a clip again. While it will record any Steam-based game that you play on, Counter-Strike 2 is special because it's one of the games that Valve has already hand-configured it for. After you've played some gameplay, you can either load up Steam's Screenshot Manager, or if you're still in-game, open up the Steam overlay and you'll see the timeline of everything that's been recorded so far. The blue timeline is in different colours for whether you're in-game or in a menu of some sort, so if you're the OCD kind of person who's always checking the scoreboard, then you're going to end up with a very messy looking timeline. Oh no. And don't forget this bar down here. It isn't always obvious where in the timeline
Welcome
you're currently
to the
viewing.
zoo!
You might think it stopped recording mid-game, but actually you're only seeing the older bits of the timeline. So just scroll across like so. You can click on these markers to hop to highlights like the start of rounds, when the bomb gets planted, when you kill a bunch of enemies, or even when you kill yourself. You can also add your own markers to gameplay using the Ctrl F12 shortcut, like if you get an awesome ace that you want to remember to record off later on. Just don't forget about it because by default it will only record the last 2 hours of footage, though you can set it up to 9999 minutes of footage, which works out at almost exactly a week of constant recording. But don't do that unless you have a very large storage device. Once you've done some gaming that you're proud of and want to keep, you can then easily select the footage you want to keep, like so, and then export it as its own video file to share with friends, or more likely, to sit in your downloads folder until you accidentally delete it in about 2 years' time. Good news is, you don't need to know any more about it than that. Go on and have fun with it. Valve have configured this feature to work at acceptable settings by default. Great for the people this feature is intended for, and for normal people. But I am no normal person, so for the rest of this video I'm going to investigate this in excruciating detail and explain why it will be slowly killing your PC. Who's the feature for? It's for anyone who isn't already using a screen capture device like OBS or Shadowplay. If the idea of trying to make videos scares you, or you think it's going to be too difficult, this new Steam recording feature will be great because it's about as hard to use as taking a screenshot is. In fact, it's even easier than taking a screenshot because with this video capture you can even rewind time. In other words, it's incredibly easy to use. I think Valve is really trying to make it the norm for all gameplay footage to be recorded for everybody from now on using Steam. But anyone who's already using tools like OBS or Shadowplay probably won't use it because it's very limited in its current state, and it uses a very old video recording standard, which I guess makes it easy on our PCs to record, but the video quality isn't great for the file size. In terms of visual quality, the default recording is set to high preset, which is a good place to start. There's definitely a lot of room for improvement though, so if you want your recordings to look nice, then I suggest you ramp it up to highest preset and leave it at that. The files are still going to be fairly small. From high preset, expect something kind of like 1080p YouTube playback quality, so not great. The footage gets a bit fuzzy when in motion, and don't expect crisp, clear outlines to your weapon model or anything like that, but it's good enough for you to be able to see what's going on. I also tried dropping it down to low quality, and it looked like something from a 720p Twitch stream, so it's still passable, but it's 2024 and you're better than that. But of course, I wanted to see how bad very low preset was, and it shocked me by being even worse than I expected. I don't think I've seen video quality this bad since I used to record my screen using Hypercam, and that was about 16 years ago. There's just no point in this setting. Don't put yourself through it. It seems you have to restart your game every time for changes to the quality setting to take effect, so bear that in mind too. Screen recorders aren't magic, though these days it's got so good it may as well be. But it is still using your PC's resources to record and to store these clips, and it is slowing your PC down ever so slightly. But thanks to just how awesome literally every graphics card has become at capturing video, apart from the 6500 XT, the impact on your frame rate should be absolutely minimal. I've never worried about having recording software active when doing stuff with my PC because the overhead should only be about 1 or 2%, if that. Looking through the recorder settings, by default this option called Enable GPU Hardware Encoding is active. This is good and you want to use this, because it'll use the video encoding bit of your AMD or Nvidia graphics card, which won't slow stuff down much at all. If you don't use this, then it'll presumably use your processor instead, and this could slow your games down a lot more. So it doesn't sound like it can currently use your processor's graphics card, which is a shame because that would be really practical. I tried it out on my N100 PC, a true worst case scenario and something that's even slower than your PC is, and sometimes it didn't work, stating that the recording had failed, while other times it did work. As you can see from this footage, I got it working in CS2. I know it looks slow and laggy, but that's just— oh, bird! F off! Oh. I know it looks like it's slow and laggy, but that's just how this thing runs CS2 normally. I was even able to edit clips from it, and it still managed to save a several minute recording in just a second or two. In other words, this thing really is designed to work on all but the slowest of PCs, and so your PC will have to be either really old or really bad for this screen recorder to not work at all. But what about the graphics card found in the Steam Deck? I've actually got a video almost ready to go covering how the Steam Deck handles CS2. Spoiler, it isn't great, and the controls seem completely broken too. But this screen recording tool seems to work perfectly, and within just a few minutes I had sent a recording off to my good friend Tory Black. I hope they like it. If you inspect the record folder, you'll see a bunch of unplayable files, which I guess make up each and every segment of video it's recorded so far. I hate to be all doom and gloom, but I try to avoid constantly recording video to SSDs or NVMe drives. Switching it over to a good old-fashioned hard drive is much more hard-wearing for this kind of constant recording, because SSDs can only record to sectors so many times before they begin to wear out. But if you are recording to an SSD or simply can't be bothered to change it, then don't worry too much. I'm sure you'll still get years of use out of it before it begins to degrade. Because at the end of the day, aren't we all getting older and a bit worse with every day that passes? Why waste your time trying to preserve something as unimportant as your SSD when it will probably outlast you anyway? In conclusion, I know this program is in beta and will improve. I also know this isn't a program designed for somebody like me, and if it was up to me, then it would end up being so complicated and difficult to use that it would end up scaring the people off that it was intended to help in the first place. So yeah, like I said, this program isn't for me. It's here to get game recording out and accessible to as many people as possible, and with minimal user effort. So I think visual quality comes secondary to ease of use at the moment. So well done, Valve. Now this feature is out, I can't believe it's taken this long for it to be added to Steam, and I fully expect it to become a great little feature that everyone will take for granted within a year or so, unless they have a 6500 XT.
Yeah.
Go to Steam, Settings, Interface, and opt into
Why is the warden free? He must be upstairs and I didn't see him. Oh. Somebody trying to troll me. A block is placed. This is a block that's broken by someone. What? This is infinite torture. What is now? Oh my god. Need to get my stuff back. Really? Alright, alright. Alright. Okay, we got all our things. Where is the warden? What's happening? He's there. He was released. But the alarm is not off. When alarm didn't... Yeah. They didn't reckon the warden would trigger anyways. Yeah. They actually broke out this block. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Okay, I need to trap the warden and then we can look at this. This Dude, I haven't even caught you up. What happened? Oh my god. This is... They are smart. They are smart. Not everybody could pull that off. Man, what's going on now? Just logged on. Scar is written, come to my base, exclamation marks. Oh, is there ore snatcher news? Yeah, alright then. I'll guess I'll go check him out. Wait. Is this portal even usable? Oh. I guess. Okay, let's see.
That's the son of the popo.
What?
Permit office on patrol.
Doc, you got to see this.
What?
Permit office on patrol.
I logged out last night.
Yeah.
Don't open this red box yet. I logged out last night after working on my landscape. It's a work in progress. It's ugly right now. It's in the ugly phase.
All right.
But I logged out and I log in today, literally in the same spot. And then look what I found in my rocket box.
It's 5.
Somebody is framing me. The chief investigator of the Ore Snatcher. Again, this isn't the first time I've been framed. And again.
Huh.
Obviously, it's like somebody's throwing us off. It's probably not your... If it was the ore, like the real ore, nobody would have named it.
I mean, maybe, there was... So 6 were missing in total, right? Over at the shop, on top of the sand pile. I saw you guys in stream triggering the thing. Right? And you left an apology sign. It was changed out to a diamond block.
I didn't leave that sign. Somebody else left that. Somebody keeps using my name.
Yeah, Joe did in your name. I don't know why people are, like really trying hard to push it on you, but they won't succeed. I know you didn't do it, man. Like, I know for sure.
It is a little bit.
What are you doing? Are you eating chips or what? Like,
it's the scroll. It's how I keep track of this investigation.
Oh, okay. It's like, what's the crack? Like, since when is Scar eating chips? I was thinking that would be new. So, anyways, they switched out the sign.
I'm streaming right now, Doc.
All right, listen, man. They switched out the sign, right? The sign I investigated with Joe. He said no. He just left the sign where he said, no, sorry, Doc, was not intentional. Blah blah blah. Scar. So all good, right? So I come back there. The sign is gone and an ore block is sitting there. And on the ore block says you will never find out or something. So that's 1 ore block returned. And then you got 5 here. That makes the 6.
That's what I was telling Chad earlier. in an investigation, a serious investigation like this, there's always biases, right? Of like, oh, this person would never do it, or there's the copycat too. So how do we know that the
I
person who
nearly
put the block up
knocked
there
my
is that
water over with my
legitimate?
headphones.
You're
Getting up
saying
to
the
use the
block on
bathroom.
top or whatever, is that
I'm
a legitimate?
Thinking, my theory at the moment, okay. So I'm thinking they found out, okay, I cannot get to it anymore. Like the alarm system, it's really, they cannot really bypass it. That was my fear. It's too good, and they knew they have to give up. And now they was like, okay, now I'm going to torture them infinitely and never reveal myself. So now they're bringing the blocks back, and it's just, and okay, trying to frame you a bit. I mean, but that's not going to work. You just finding
It's
them
about the
there.
third time I've been framed. I'll have you know.
But that's a bad framing attempt, I mean, how would that frame you? You'd find them and be like, would they think I'd be like, haha, got you, it was you, Scar.
The failing of this is that they named it Doc's Diamonds.
Yeah.
I think if they wouldn't have done that, that would look wildly suspicious.
Yeah, but, yeah, so they
also,
wanted...
how am I supposed to investigate when there's a freaking warden in the shop, Doc?
Is there a warden?
Yeah, we saw a warden that day.
Oh no, I disabled that. That's fixed already, you idiots.
Oh, there's no warden now? Oh my god. That dude, I was looking down in the redstone. Was I streaming that day? Yeah, I was streaming. Yeah, I'm just looking down, right? I'm looking down in the hole, and all of a sudden there's like a little crack in between some redstone, and Buddy just walks by. It freaked me out. I'm like,
it's all good. I mean, I haven't checked today. I spent all day trying to figure something out with lazy link cannon and things. Long story. But I figured it out now. I can create an instant gigantic cave. Long story. Anyways, so I think they named them Doc's Diamond Ore. So in case you find them, you for sure think, oh yeah, it's Doc's. You know what I mean? So that's like, that's clumsy.
That's true.
But it's my block, so I'm going to take them back. Anyways, so that's that. Okay, so... Yeah, I'm thinking we're screwed, man. Wherever the ore snatcher was, if we don't somehow catch them by just misspeaking or something, man, I'm thinking it's gonna be a mystery. And it's gonna torture me for the rest of my life. Oh my god. Like, if they never reveal themselves, what are we gonna do then? I'm gonna be really upset about it.
Okay. What did it say on the sign again?
Should we go there real quick and check?
Yeah.
All right.
It's alarming.
Oh my god. Somebody triggered the alarm again? Why? What is happening? Oh my god.
Turn it off?
I have to go get in there. Wait, is the warden free?
I don't know. How do you see?
The warden is not free. What? Somebody tried to mess with it, man. No, the warden is free. Okay.
Dude, it's dark. It's dark.
Yeah. No panic. Well.
I swear.
Oh man. Okay, somebody messed with it again. Triggered the alarm. Man, no. Okay, I have to go in there real quick and disable the alarm. Don't turn around. Look the other way.
I'm going the other way. I do have to point out if somebody were to take out their wallet from their shulker box, does that activate the alarm?
No, only if they break blocks. But the shop is closed. Why would somebody trigger the alarm?
Oh, I thought the shop was open.
No, it's not open yet. Okay, turn around. You can't see the secret door.
You should make a barricade in front of it then. Fine, I'm going to go look at my redstone that nobody will look at.
All right. Hello, buddy. Oh, yeah, now you... Ooh. All right. Hello, Scar.
That's true. Okay, did you get it worked out?
Yeah, it's safe now.
So if you just break a block, that's what triggers it?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, what the heck? Is this the block? You'll never know.
Yeah. Thinking maybe
Doc,
one of the full damage.
Did they use some of your birch to make this sign?
Maybe. No, probably not. Who knows, man? It's like I'm really starting to lose my mind, man. Now I'm thinking, did they snatch a diamond ore block here? No, I had the shovel laid out like that. I don't think.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, it's driving me
See, this is
crazy
the
now. I
thing.
don't know if it,
Is this a copycat, like my diamonds in that box?
I have no idea, man. In total, 6 were stolen. 6 are returned now, with the 1 on top and the 5 you gave me. But now the alarm was triggered. I don't know if I need to look. Like, we can go inside. It's safe.
I bet you $1 that the ore that it was in my base came from Ore Mound.
Oh my
Somebody just went over there, I bet, and just went.
Oh, you think you like a third person, like somebody? Like,
I think there's multiple imposters.
Oh
I
my
do
God.
think. Yeah.
Dude, I'm losing
I
my.
do think
Okay,
so.
I'm checking the redstone right now.
Now, when is this shop going to open, Doc? Because I would like some trims.
It would have opened 2 weeks ago if nobody would terrorize me like this. You know, I got better things to do. I want to open the shop and I'm getting terrorized.
Dude,
It's like,
how
what
are you
the
going
hell?
to open it with wardens and alarm systems?
Well, the plan was not to have alarm running while the shop business is going. You know, I was hoping to catch the guy and keep him away. And I was thinking when, like, it'll blow over, I can open the shop and then it's all good. No alarm needed. And if still, then there is gonna be a sign it's saying don't put your Schalke box down. It's gonna be sent anyways. People don't need
Is
to.
there going to be a safe zone for the shulkers? Can you like have an area outside where you can drop it down?
Maybe I'll make a Schalke say. I don't know. It's all unnecessary complications. Freaking ore snatcher, man. It's like I don't know. I don't think another block was stolen. But why was the alarm triggered? Now you never know. You know, your derpy hermit just walks by, goes like, "Ha! I'm gonna place a block down." Poof, alarm triggers. You don't know. Oh, there's Cleo.
Hi! How's your broken shop?
What do you mean broken shop?
It breaks.
Why?
When you put a block down, apparently.
Cleo, were you here trolling?
Did you trigger the alarm?
No. I could do. Do you want me to? I can do it now.
No, it's disabled right now. You can't.
Oh, you're no fun.
What the heck is going on? Like somebody just triggering the alarm to drive me insane now and not stealing
That would
everything.
be
This
Cub,
is
I would
getting like.
imagine.
Hello, Ren.
Hi, Ren.
What do you all want? Oh my god.
See, Cub triggered the alarm initially, but now we all know how to do it.
Yeah, but I disabled it yesterday and it came back. It checked everything. Then I come back now.
Okay,
And
so it's disabled now, is what you're saying.
yes.
So you've got no defenses now.
Yeah, well, for the moment, as soon as I leave, I'm gonna enable it again. Oh my god.
Okay.
Also, why did you mess with my? I was watching all the
Because
VODs.
they're rubbish. Like, I'm sorry, Doc. This one's got his leg going through a wall. Like, genuinely. I'm like, it hurts. It hurts.
Doc, I think
Let's
your
just-
laundry is dry
There you go.
and ready to be folded.
Yeah, this is
Who's
what we
your
need on the
fashion
set.
guy,
We need
Doc?
a laundrette.
What? What's the problem?
The diamond with the red looks horrendous.
It
Yeah,
looks
like Ren's dressed
amazing.
himself again.
Oh,
Excuse me?
that looks terrible.
Yeah.
The red
What?
and the diamond. When I saw
The red
the
and the
trims
diamond does
originally,
clash.
when I saw somebody with like red trim on their diamond armor, that's when I said I don't do trims. But then I see what you did, Doc, with your trims. I'm like, nice.
I definitely don't do trims now.
And then Ren, he's like a taxi cab, which is awesome.
I don't think.
I mean that in a good way. Like he made a little taxi cab pants, and that's really cool.
Okay, I don't
Thanks,
think
Doc.
another block was broken though.
Aw.
No block was snatched. That's
Compliment.
all I care about.
That was a
Alright.
quick save.
Anyways, what did you want, Ren?
Oh, I just came for a natter, for a chat.
Whoa,
What's happening? What's
Cleo?
occurring?
Oh, Cleo.
I don't know. I just hit a block. It's
Oh,
fine.
Cleo.
Oh no.
So you're looking really sus right now.
No, it's working. Look.
I am-
Now you got a fine
okay.
example of whatever that trim was. Razor.
Okay.
And now you want to
Oh,
do
is
the
that
chess
what this
piece.
is?
Wait, you can like add to it?
Yeah.
How do you choose the type of material?
Can I give it a
You
bang?
can't.
trim's
It's
gonna
just
go on.
randomized. There's all kinds of different materials. Now let's see what the surprise will be. How will the chess piece look? Amazing.
Ding ding ding.
I don't think it works. Whoa,
Oh, that's super cool.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
neato.
Okay, that's
That
ridiculous.
is pretty
Doc.
cool.
That's ridiculous.
And let's select another pants with it. Oh. Then you can do all this. And that's why the redstone is there and why it cannot be touched. because you guys can then come here and then select your trims you want and actually see how they look. You see?
Yeah, this is amazing, dude.
And after,
Whoa!
and
Wow,
then
that's so cool.
and then you know when you're done, I don't know. Let's
Can we get
select
some boots?
The beats, boots, yeah.
So, Doc, does it always start in order? It goes helmet.
Yeah, up there you
armor,
see here's the
legs,
indicator
boots.
what you're supposed
And then
to select next.
are you just layering armor stones together?
Yeah,
Got the indicator here.
Yeah, of course you are. That makes sense.
Boom.
Oh,
and-
that's so. Doc, this is so ridiculously cool, dude.
Yeah, and then
This
you,
is very you right
You just
now.
make me
Well
want to
done.
give up Minecraft. Just uninstall the game.
well,
You know.
I don't know what's going on. You got me all discombobulated.
Okay, I think
It's like
can
sticking
we
up on a
all
weird angle
leave
now.
the shop now,
That's
please?
my
we're
top
good
three
on
favorite
this
words in the English language.
for
It's not
now.
I
open
want to
yet.
place down a box.
There's some more I
No,
need
I
to
activated the alarm.
do,
again.
like, do the
Don't place
readme.
down blocks.
to see how to
Don't
use it,
break
but
blocks.
other than that, it is looking good.
You can.
I don't want to break a block.
And I need a better
I lost all my food.
image to link to it, but
Why did you
I'm
lose
never
food?
good. Like if I wanted to buy stuff, like
Oh my god, who did this now? What?
I need food.
Oh my god.
Dude, you gotta get rid of
Why
this
did you
end chest.
argue alarm system when we're still in
I
the
told
shop?
you no.
You're supposed to also make money. Nobody's gonna come to this shop with the security and wardens.
It's not supposed to run all the time.
Really bad business plan, Doc.
It's not supposed to run all the time.
Because somebody always has to remind people how loyal they are. How loyal can you be?
Very.
talking to me or Doc.
Are you talking to me?
I'm talking to Ren. He's always going around the last two
does do
interrogation
that. He does.
sessions talking about how loyal he is.
Well,
Feel like
that's
he
a
might be
good
compensating for
defense.
something.
I have a proven track record. Is all I'm saying.
I feel like he might be compensating.
Dude,
It's for
Glad though they. I actually in the last video that this is the centralized block. Blah blah blah. You know, if you take this block out, the alarm can be disabled. So I laid the bait a little bit to see, and they actually struck. They actually took the bait and actually came. Holy moly, that lightning strike sounded quite serious. So they took the bait and did it. So that narrows it down further and really confirms my suspicion, man. I'm thinking it's Cub. I'm really, really, really thinking it's Cub. No, this screams Cub. He would be meticulous enough to sit here and try for a while, to teleport here. You know, he would know this block was really important. He would probably also figure out how to break it, test it in a test world before, probably had something working, then made a small mistake here. That's why I don't see more wool here. Probably he did a small mistake or something triggered. Broke the redstone and it triggered or something. And he couldn't finish the job. But it seems he had enough time to chill here. Maybe he was also successful. You know, and deliberately disabled the alarm. I mean, there is this button to disable it. A redstoner would understand. They just quickly press here, right? And then they could disable it again when it was running. Probably they wanted to trap me. They got me with the warden, you know, got a kill on me. So the alarm is not playing. I come here, everything looks unsuspicious, and I got zapped. And exactly that happened. So they are a smart adversary. And I'm really thinking it must be Cub, man. My suspicion is so high on Cub. Now what? Now what? How do we catch him red-handedly? They are clever. I was on a lot yesterday, the day before yesterday, was doing things, was hanging out. They did this night. this was not done yesterday already. Yeah. So whoever was on this night, and it also points to one of the US-based hermits. Yep. Whoever was on last night is the culprit. We will catch him. The only thing that can calm me down now is doing some redstone, man. I got the lawsuit coming up this evening too. Joe presented his strategy to me. Pretty much to sum it up, his goal is we need to make Cleo look more insane than you, and that's our only chance to win. I don't know if this strategy is gonna work, but you know, somehow he ended up as my lawyer. How can a man, you know, focus? And how can a man do his redstone when all around him there's people just making my life horrible on the server here? I was like, why? You're like stealing my redstone is the worst you can do to me. And I thought it was over now. You know, the 6 ore blocks were back. And I was like, okay, you know, let's call it quits. It was funny for a while. It gave me a chance to install a cool alarm system. We're done now. And now they say, haha, we're back. Really? And man, I was already starting to, you know, just go to terms with the idea I will never catch them. Now, I have to catch them. I have to catch them and do evil things to them. Bro, please. Watch all the streams of all the hermits. Watch what they say. Every word could be a hint. We got to catch that person. I mean, I'm really thinking, you know, keep your eyes on Cub, man. This guy is sus. And, you know, breaking into the system in a clever way like that speaks Cub. It really, it needs to be a redstone savvy hermit. You know? There needs to be a redstone savvy hermit who has the determination to actually go through that, right? That narrows it down. There's not many. Joel, maybe Joel, but I don't know about his skill set so much. You know, he would have a reason to be annoyed because he has to shovel sand and got dragged into it. But man, like, I'm thinking it's Cub, and he knows we know it's him, but he's so sure of himself. He's like, you can't get me. Oh, it's like, it drives me insane. Anyways, guys, I just want to do something productive here. I want to experiment with tunnel digging. You know, we have the tunnel bores so far, but I wanted to go to the nether as well and, you know, go for large-scale netherite farming at some point. And to do so, we need to familiarize ourselves with lazy linked cannon designs. And Dark, who also made, it's quite a funny, the chunk loader setup here. A lot of people have been using it. Also one of my favorite chunk loaders, very reliable design, right? The minecart design here, and on the other side, we simply have fire that destroys the minecart, right? And then they go back through the portal, and this way we create the loop here for a chunk loader. Same guy worked with lazy loaded cannons and manipulating TNT to explode in certain areas. And I want to try that out today. We want to build a quick cannon setup that is really compact and small and can dig out a huge area in very small amounts of times. So I guess, you know, without further ado, let me just set that thing up here, and then we talk about the details. Dark made a video about it as well. I will link that in the video description, but from what I can tell in the comments, nobody had no clue what to do at all, and nobody got it to work. So I'm also here to explain to you a little bit how it works and what you need to do to get it to work. All right, so yeah, there it is. Designed by Dark, linked in the video description. The video Dark did is very technical and explains the intricate details of TNT being shifted about and moved and how it works. More of a technical explanation. But I was reading through the comment section there, and I was seeing a lot of people having huge trouble actually then using this thing with the theoretical knowledge, Dark was providing. So yeah, I'll explain to you a little bit what's important. So first of all, right, we already know we have a chunk loader. The positioning of the whole cannon is of course crucial. If you want to do lazy linking, right, we gotta position stuff in a way that, TNT actually sits in a lazy, chunk, right? So simple. Now he says simple again, and I'm gonna get confused. No, it is really simple. So here's our chunk loader. Make sure, right, and we're facing. It's also direction is important, so you can get an orientation. So we're facing north right now, this way. But this is the chunk we load. That means a 3x3 area around this chunk, those chunks here, right, are fully loaded. And then the ones further out are so-called lazy chunks. So that means this is fully loaded. This here, the next chunk is also fully loaded. And these surrounding this chunk are lazy chunks. And you can see how this cannon is positioned. So right here, this whole bit, you can see right to this observer here and along this line is sitting in the fully loaded chunk. And this bit and that, are sitting in the lazy loaded chunks. And back here is where the TNT magic happens. If you want to have more details about that, you can check out, as I said, Dark's video, right, where he shows exactly how the TNT is moved about, but the positioning is crucial already. And if you have that nailed down, you need to think about pathways for the projectiles to fly a bit, because a lot of TNT will be flying around, and you want to ensure that the TNT doesn't explode right next to your machine, right? So you got to give it some clearance. So I dug out a tunnel here. You need about, let's say, to be safe, starting from exactly here, and then you go out until you hit a wall, or if there's no wall, you don't need to do anything, and make a 2x2 tunnel. And just make sure you have about 50 blocks of clearance or so between the cannon and the actual end of the tunnel, right? So this is how this is lined up. It's a 2x2 tunnel. There needs to be a 2x1 tunnel going in this direction as well. You can see that in Dark's video. There's also a world download. And the same length, just make sure you have about 50 blocks clearance. But, we have a very long tunnel here. We don't need to do anything here. So the tunnel situation on the X and Z coordinate is set up. Important. And when that is done, you just need to set your machine. So a lot of people had a lot of trouble, from what I can tell, understanding what the different settings do. It's not so complicated, I think, if you take your time and understand the machine. And that's what we did yesterday. Spent a lot of time together with Geode, testing the machine and so on, making sure, when we run it here on the Hermitcraft server, nothing can go wrong, hopefully. Because in theory, things could go wrong. There could be thousands of TNT entities, and that would probably cause server crash upon reloading the area. So, we gotta make sure it works fine. So first of all, you have this dropper up here. And also it is labeled with tunnel lengths divided by 1.8. This 1.8 thing is just for rounding up things. And you have two, it's for rounding errors. Okay, let's say this. So you have two stacks here. And these two stacks is about 128 blocks. And if you do 128 times 1.8, you will end up at around 230. So this determines how long your tunnel will be. So for this test, right, you can do more, and then you can do the math how long it will be. But for our test here, we will try to make roughly a 230 block long tunnel. So this is the first thing you set. You set it into this dropper here, right? Next thing you want to do, you want to think about what's the distance between my individual lanes, right? Now you need the lengths, and you want to dig tunnels that are next to each other. So the cannon digs in a straight pattern. The cannon kind of digs like that. Places explosions there. Then it skips over, and then it does the next row, right? Places TNT, and it all blows up. and then it does this. So it's sequential, right? So now you want to know what's the distance between these two rows, right? Like where do we want to place the TNT? Right here in the middle, and then we go a few blocks over, then we place the next TNT. So the distance between rows, what we define as a row. So good for normal blasting is that's just an experience value here is if you use 4. It's the same thing here again. Let me quickly go up. Row spacing divided by 1.8 is the amount of blocks you need. So we want to have a row spacing of 4. Have that set here already. So in that backup, a row spacing of 4, that works really well here in the overworld if you have to blast through, let's say, you know, here the deep slate. Probably when we use this thing in the nether, which is then an option, we have to, as I said, we have to modify the design a little bit, but when we use it in the nether, we probably want to have a bigger spacing because, you know, netherite, if we were looking for that, we're blasting through the nether and the blast resistance there is typically lower, right? You know, so yeah, the spacing between the rows could be bigger. So we did the length of the rows now. Now we tell the machine how far are these spaced, you know. And now we pretty much just need to tell the machine how many of these rows with a distance of 4 we want to do. And yeah, we want to do 10 for this example here. And it's easy. So we know the row spacing divided by 1.8 was 4. We just said that. Spacing is 4. How many rows do we want to do? 40 is the number that we become when we, or get if we do spacing times row number. So the row spacing, this is 4, and we want to do 10 rows, so 40. Boom. 40 items in here. And now there's only a last barrel, and that I think, or last setting, and I think that was the most confusing for most people from what I could tell in the comment section, the initial offset. Well, what does that mean? Well, that just means offset into this direction, so from the cannon, this direction, how many blocks away will the thing start, your giant hole you want to dig out, right? So here, we do an offset of about 32. That is a good value to start with. You can also come closer. The closest we would recommend was about 8. So then the cave will start about maybe here-ish. But you know, if you throw around hundreds of TNTs, you want to stay a little bit further away from your cannon. So it's good to have this offset. And this offset also does another thing. So here you do the row spacing, right? You say you want to do 10 rows up here. That's what we programmed in here. Eventually, when this ran through, it will go into the offset barrel. So later, right, when you started your cave, the machine will remember how far or how much offset do we have already, how much did we have dug out already, and if you want to continue digging, you know, it would add whatever is in here, so the machine knows, hey, you know, we dug that far, let's expand, and adds to the cave instead of doing the same spot again. And you don't have to rebuild the cannon and move it, you just, you know, use this offset to determine where you want to start with your explosions. Very, very helpful. And that is the basic settings you have to do. So you say how long the tunnel is, you know, how far are these apart, and how many of these rows you want to do. And if you have set that, and you have the cannon positioned correctly, you're pretty much good to go. So yeah, and without further ado, I think this is what we're gonna do now. I'm gonna do one more check just to make sure everything is 100% correct. But I just by going through with you, I'm pretty sure it is. And then yeah, we can trigger the setup. And
This
here
seems
I
like
have
an
also a
insane
practical
redstone
trigger
machine.
for the whole setup, because people also had questions about how would you trigger that even in survival so it doesn't blow up. So yeah, let me do one final check, and then we see if we can blast out a giant cave in a very fast time. All right, I checked everything. This is looking mighty fine. I don't foresee any problems. Famous last words. I mean, you know, I spent like 2 days testing this thing, so hopefully we should be good. If anything else would be a disappointment. So yeah, I will put a formula you know, in the video description as well. With this formula somebody found, you can calculate the time you have to wait until you can come back to the cannon. In this case, it's roughly about 20-ish minutes. 20 minutes we need to stay in the nether, and then we can come back. And you know, just to be sure, we're gonna stay 25 minutes. So yeah, to start the setup, right, you wanna start it lazy loaded already. So what you wanna do is, we have a little bit of a delay that gives us some time to go through the portal, right? And then we just pretty much do this. Turn the lever, go through here, and then yeah, now there's nothing left to do for us. Then chill here for 25 minutes, and then we'll come back, and either the server crashes or we have success. We'll see. We'll see. It's one of those moments again. 25 minutes of anxiety. All right, one of those moments again, hey? It's good 25 minutes later now. Let's go through. If you hear a short explosion, that's good. Yes, that's good. That's good. We're good. Nothing blew up. That's a good sign, guys. Ooh-wee. Okay, that's a relief. Whew. Could have also gone wrong, and we had 10,000 TNT entities here. That can be a problem. All right, let's see and check on the results of that machine. So hopefully,
Where the fuck did it make
somewhat
the
behind
cave?
this tunnel here now. Oh yeah. It worked. Oh baby. All right. And in 20 minutes we dug out a 10 segment wide. Oh man, all them diamonds. Ooh. We need to run around here and gather things we like. Oh, it's dangerous though. Look at all these diamonds literally laying on the ground everywhere. Yeah, 10 rows, right? Oh, baby. And that's some diamond mining. Yo. I mean, yeah, that's just amazing. So yeah, 10 rows and then 230 blocks long for this test. So obviously, the bigger you make this cavity, right, the more efficient the thing becomes, right? It's a relatively small area we blasted out. But yeah, this is fantastic. Look at that. It worked gloriously. It's also, of course, a really good way to get a resource, because as the cannon blasts are staggered, you know, the items remain back. It kind of works sequentially. It will start in this lowest corner furthest away from the design, kind of, and then it goes like boom, 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 one explosion after the other. Then it switches to the next row and it goes like boom, boom, you know. So it's kind of how it goes through, and so as it is sequential explosions, timed and spaced, well, that causes the items to remain back. Of course, you have to consider, right, if you have a really, really big area you're trying to blast out, I would definitely recommend, I don't know, cranking your render distance down so you don't die from entity lag, FPS lag on your client side, right? And then slowly, go into the cave and pick up things step by step, pretty much. So, yeah, but it can be a strain for the server, of course, if you have tons and tons of items on the ground like that, right? But you can see, I mean, it is extremely resource rich. And I don't know, if you'd really, try hard and then come in here with speed potions and really focus on the diamonds, I would say this is probably the fastest way of getting quite big amounts of diamonds. So, yeah, we only went through 3 rows here or whatever. Of course, eventually items will also despawn here, right? But, yeah, as you see, diamonds everywhere, literally raining diamonds. So now, this technology, of course, would also be very useful in the nether, right? As I said, right? If you'd go ahead and left some diamond there underground even. Man, there's so many mobs though in here. If you went ahead, universal mob switch is definitely something that is always useful for any operation. Man, yeah, I'm hoping we can convince the hermits maybe they agree that I can install a universal mob switch that can temporarily disable all mob spawning all across the server. That would be pretty cool. But yeah, for the nether, right? Now this looks also very intriguing. Imagine in a short amount of time you could expose a lot of area in the nether and therefore, get your hands on a lot of netherite, right? And that is our next goal, I would assume, with this machine. We'll try to take it to the nether. But yeah, as you see, giant hole in no time. And you can go way bigger with this machine, obviously. Only depending on the lengths you set and the width you want to go. And you can expand the inventories that are hooked up to the machine, so you're not really limited by the amounts of items you can put into a barrel or so. So yeah, I guess I'll run around here for a little bit and try to grab as much diamond as I can before stuff starts despawning here. And then we can check the machine and reset it. And maybe, I can explain the offset a little bit. Make sure if you have any questions how to set this thing up, feel free to ask in the comment section. As you know, I read all the comments, and if there's questions, I also often go in there and answer a few. So yeah, if you're looking for answers about this machine, maybe somebody asked already, so scroll through the comments a little bit and make sure to read.
We back. Wait, I can play in master mode? Oh, here we are. This is what I needed. Okay, everything changes. Okay, here we go. This is what I needed. Master mode. I said I'm playing games at the hardest difficulty. I didn't realize I can do it right from the get-go. I'm gonna try and be a bit faster than I was yesterday. Lonk. Open them eyes. You need to be seeing.
Open your eyes.
Open them eyes.
Open your eyes.
Get them open.
Wake up, Link.
Come on, Long. Can I do the DLC in Master Mode? Because that'd be awesome.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Okay. Mine. Sheikah Slate, a mysterious tablet with a glowing center. You've never seen this device before, and yet there's something familiar about it. Well-worn trousers. These old trousers are threadbare in spots, but they're surprisingly comfortable. The legs are a bit short, though. Old shirt. A thin shirt made long ago. It's coming apart at the seams, but it's better than nothing. The sleeves are a bit short on the side.
Hold the Sheikah slate up to the pedestal.
Okie doke.
That will show you the way.
Authenticating. Sheikah Slate confirmed.
Link.
Zelda.
You are the light.
You are the dark.
Our light. That must shine upon Hyrule once again. Now go.
Love me some whistle sprinting. Hylian shroom, a common mushroom found near trees around Hyrule. Eat it to restore half a heart. Woodcutter's axe, a woodcutter's tool of choice for felling trees. Its formidable weight and uneven balancing make it a slow and inefficient weapon. Disagree. Torch. This torch will stay lit once ignited, but if you put it away, the flame will be extinguished until you light it again. Well then, just help yourself to that torch there. And how, may I ask, are you planning to use it? That thing's on fire. That's rather unnerving. Please be cautious with that around any dry grass that might catch fire. You know there are plenty of monsters in this area. That torch would make a good weapon if need be. However, do not swing it around without purpose. You must face your opponents and lock your sights on them. It is a bit strange to see another soul in these parts. Who are you? Me, I'll spare you my life story. I'm just an old fool who has lived here alone for quite some time now. What brings a bright-eyed young man like you to a place like this? A question with a question, that is fair enough. This is the Great Plateau. According to legend, this is the birthplace of the entire kingdom of Hyrule. That temple there, long ago, it was the site of many sacred ceremonies. Ever since the decline of the kingdom 100 years ago, it is sat abandoned in a state of decay. Yet another forgotten entity, a mere ghost of its former self. Bro, it's a fucking blue one right now? Damn, this is master mode. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit worse than I thought it would be. That's sick though. I need a shield. Yeah, come get me.
Link. Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
I'm pretty sure there's a Lionel on the Great Plateau. I gotta be careful of that. I need to get the stealth armor. I feel like it's gonna be important. Oh, they put a guy right there. He's got a horn, so if he sees me, he's gonna know. Oh, he has a shield. Place the Sheikah slate in the pedestal. Sheikah Tower activated. Please watch for falling rocks. I think I'm gonna get a second wheel of stamina and then go full hearts until I have enough for Master Sword. Where are the red ones? I've only seen blues. Distilling local information. Regional map extracted.
have been asleep for the past 100 years. The beast. When the beast regains its true power, this world will face its end. Now then, you must hurry, Link. Before it's too late.
Ho!
My, it would seem we have quite the enigma here. This tower and others just like it have erupted across the land, one after another. It is almost as though a long dormant power has awoken quite suddenly. If you do not mind me asking, did anything occur while you were atop the tower? You need not conceal the truth from me. Truth be told, I saw the whole thing unfold from afar. Although I cannot hear anything, I did see you react as if though you heard something coming from the direction of the castle. I hit the nail on the head, did I? And did you happen to recognize his voice? It seems I have some work to do, as far as earning your trust goes. I suppose that is understandable. I assume you caught sight of that atrocity enshrouding the castle. That is Calamity Ganon. 100 years ago, that vile entity brought the kingdom of Hyrule to ruin. It appeared suddenly and destroyed everything in its path. So many innocent lives were lost in its wake. For a century, the very symbol of our kingdom, Hyrule Castle, has managed to contain that evil, but just barely. There it festers, building its strength for the moment it will unleash its blight upon the land once again. It would appear that moment is fast approaching. I must ask you, courageous one, do you intend to make your way to the castle? I do. I had a feeling you would say that. Here, on this isolated plateau, we are surrounded on all sides by steep cliffs with no way down. If you were to jump off, well, no deaths could be more certain or more foolish. Of course, if you had a paraglider like mine, it would be quite another story. Hand it over. Oh, certainly, why not? But there is no such thing as a free item in this world, you know. Let's see now. How about I trade it for a bit of treasure that slumbers nearby? Come on, let me show you something. Sheikah Slate confirmed. Access granted. Sheikah Slate authenticated distilling rune. Magnesis. Manipulate metallic objects. Manipulate metallic objects using magnetism. Grab onto metallic objects using magnetic energy that pours forth from the Magnesis rune. Objects held in magnetic snare can be lifted up and moved freely. Rune extracted. Ancient Spring, a spring used in machinery. It is light and buoyant enough to float on water, and no matter how many times it's compressed, it never loses tension. Oh, there's no ladder there. Traveler's Bow, a small bow used by travelers for protection. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it can be used to attack foes from a distance. You have proven to possess the resolve of a true hero. I am Oman Ao, the creator of this trial. I am a humble monk, blessed with the sight of the goddess, and dedicated to helping those who seek to defeat Ganon. With your arrival, my duty is now fulfilled. In the name of the goddess Hylia, allow me to bestow this gift upon you. Please accept this spirit orb. Spirit orb, a symbol of courage given to those who have overcome the challenges of a shrine. May the goddess smile upon you. I said that so weird. May the goddess. Oh. Seems you have managed to get your hands on a spirit orb. Well done. Paraglider, please. I encourage you to slow down for a moment, my courageous friend. The appearance of those towers and the awakening of this shrine. It is all connected to that Sheikah slate you carry on your hip there. Paraglider, please. I have yet to finish speaking. Long ago, a highly advanced tribe known as the Sheikahs, inhabited these lands. The great power of their wisdom saved this kingdom time and time again. But their ancient technology disappeared long ago, or so it is said. It is interesting, however, to think how something like that survived all this time, hidden away in a shrine. These shrines are tucked away in numerous places all across the land. On this plateau, I believe there are still 3 more. Bring me the treasures from each of those shrines, and I will give you my paraglider. So I need more now? I said treasure, but I never said there would be only 1 treasure. Whether it's 1 treasure or 4, what's the difference for a young go-getter like yourself? Since I'm feeling generous, I will also teach you a trick for finding shrines. It is always best to survey the area by looking around from a high point. Let's see here. How about you make your way to the top of that tower again? Are you joking? Oh ho ho. I'm afraid not, but do not worry. I have another little trick to share with you for your effort. Take a look at the map on your Sheikah slate. See those blue icons? You should recognize the cave where you woke, the shrine where you came from, and the tower. You can travel instantly to any of those places with the Sheikah slate. Or so I've heard quite some time ago. I do not know if it actually works as such. Fuck. Arrow, a common arrow. Its shaft was crafted from the wood of a sturdy tree. Amber, fossilized resin with caramel-esque sheen to it. It's been valued as a component in decorations and crafting since ancient times. Roasted bass, a bass that's been cooked over an open flame. It's flaky and savory smelling, offers more hearts than raw salmon. Than the raw version, not the raw salmon. Opal, a valuable ore that gives off a mesmerizing iridescence similar to the inside of a seashell. It contains the power of water. Still need a shield. What the hell is that? kind of funny seeing Link in a casual shirt. To you who sets foot in the shrine, I am Ja Baij. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. Sheikah Slate authenticated instilling rune. Remote bomb. A bomb that can be detonated remotely. The force of the blast can be used to damage monsters or destroy objects. They are both round and cube bombs, so whichever best fits the situation. So use whichever best fits the situation. Missed a word. Traveler's Claymore, a basic two-handed sword often wielded by aspiring adventurers. Its immense weight can knock enemies' shields right out of their hands. Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero. In the name of Goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this spirit orb. May the goddess smile upon you. Keese Eyeball, a rare material dropped by a defeated Keese. It's fun to look at, but it doesn't seem to have much use at first glance, but it might be good for something. Keese Wing, the wing of a Keese that's covered with very short, sharp fur. It's not much use by itself, but you can mix it with critters to make something useful. Ah, there's the Lionel. Stemella shroom, a green mushroom that grows near trees in the forest. It's chock full of energy. Cook it to release its stamina restoring properties. Pot lid, the lid of a large soup pot. It smells vaguely like of poultry broth. Yum. It can take quite a beating before breaking. Wood, a portable bundle of wood. You can use this to make a campfire if you have something to light it. Acorn, often found on the ground near trees. Squirrels adore this nut, so you may have You may have competition while foraging. Add one to a meal for a nutty seasoning. What the hell am I doing? Bladed rhino beetle. This beetle's razor-sharp horns demand that you handle it with care. Boil the horns alongside monster parts to concoct an elixir that will raise your attack power. Vocal Club, a crew bokoblin club made to clobber small prey. It's essentially a stick, so its durability is low. Bogo Spear, a spear haphazardly carved from a large tree branch. It looks like its original intent was for skewering meat and cooking it, but it does have some combat merit as well. Bokoblin Guts, a rare material obtained by defeating a bokoblin. It convulses on its own every now and then, which is really creepy, but perhaps it has a use. Bokoblin Fang, a tooth obtained from a bokoblin. It's worn down and not very sharp, but it's still pretty hard. Cook it alongside a critter to make an elixir. Bokoblin horn. A severed horn of a bokoblin, a creature often encountered on the plains of Hyrule. It is an edible, but it can be tossed into a stew with some critters to make an elixir. See ya. Fire arrow, a bundle of 5 arrows. Fire arrows break apart on impact, igniting objects in the immediate area. Incredibly effective against cold things. Come on. What the hell? Just kill me. Well, that's one down. Throwing spear, a specialized spear weighted to excel as a throwing weapon. It's perfectly balanced to be thrown farther than your average spear, able to pierce targets from a greater distance. Seared steak or raw meat cooked over an open flame. Cooking it has increased its flavor and the number of hearts it provides. bomb arrow, a bundle of 5 bomb arrows. The explosive power packed into the tips of these arrows ignites on impact, dealing big damage to anything caught in the blast. Coarser bee honey. Honey straight from the hive is chock full of nutrients. Cooking this into a meal unlocks the potential of these nutrients and provides a stamina recovery effect. Rushirim, a mushroom that can grow almost anywhere, but if it prefers ceilings and sheer cliffs. Cook it before eating to temporarily increase your movement speed. To you who sets foot in the shrine, I am Owa Daim. In the name of Goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. Sheikah Slate authenticated, distilling rune. Stasis. Stop the flow of time for an object. Stops an object in time while storing its kinetic energy. The stored energy will act upon the object when the flow of time resumes. Making good use of the stored energy can move even the largest of objects. Traveler's Shield, a sturdy shield made by many adventurer. It is made of animal hide and sturdy wood, and is best suited to defending against weak monsters or animals. Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero. In the name of Goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this spirit orb. May the goddess smile upon you. Sorry, what? Where is this? It's there. Bomb arrows. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Kamo Namut. In the name of Goddess Hylia, I offer you this trial. Sheikah Slate authenticated distilling rune. Cryonis. Create a pillar of ice from water surface. Builds ice pillars that are very stable. These pillars can be used as stepping stones or as obstacles. Use Cryonis on an ice pillar to break it. F. Ancient screw. A screw in ancient machinery. It's made of an unknown material, and no matter how many times it's turned, its threads never seem to show wear. Traveler's Spear, a spear mainly used by travelers to fend off wolves and other beasts. It's easy to hold and simple to use. Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero. In the name of Goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this spirit orb. And now I die. May the goddess smile upon you.
Oh!
Seems you have acquired all the spirit orbs from the shrine on this plateau. Oh ho, extraordinary. That means it's finally time. Link, it is time for me to tell you everything, but first. Imagine an X on your map with 4 shrines at the endpoints. Find the spot where those lines intersect. I shall wait for you there. Do you understand? Where 2 lines connect, the shrines would cross. I will be there, waiting. I don't think we're going that way. Ice Key Swing. A rare ice key swing. Its frozen surface gleams attractively, but its usefulness isn't readily apparent. That was quick. It's a cool game over though. Cool end screen. Yeah, you found me, huh? You're not Hetsu, but you can see me? I didn't know your kind could see the children of the forest. Well, if you run into Hetsu, please return this to him. Korok seed. The small seed was given to you by a Korok. It has a distinct smell. If you gather a bunch of them, you never know what may happen. Oh, and my friends are hiding in lots of different places too. Don't be shy about poking your nose into suspicious places. Rusty broadsword. This once fearsome sword has seen better days. It can do some damage in the right hands, but also breaks quickly. You who have conquered the shrines and claimed their spirit orbs, I can offer you great power. It appears you have claimed 4 spirit orbs. In exchange for 4 spirit orbs, I will amplify your being. So tell me, what is it you desire? Stamina vessel. You wish to expand your stamina wheel? Yes? Yes. I shall grant you the power you seek. Stamina vessel. The size of your stamina wheel has been increased, allowing you to perform more actions before getting tired. Go and bring peace to Hyrule. Oh. The blessing of the goddess has made you that much more resilient, I see. Here I am. Get up here quickly.
Well done there, young one. Now then, the time has come to show you who I truly am. I was King Rome Bosphoramos Hyrule. I was the last leader of Hyrule, a kingdom which no longer exists. The Great Calamity was merciless. It devastated everything in its path, a century ago. It was then that my life was taken away from me. And since that time, here I have remained in spirit form. I did not think it wise to overwhelm you while your memory was still fragile. So rather than that, I thought it best to assume a temporary form. Forgive me. I think you are now ready. Ready to hear what happened.
Give it to me.
100 years ago. To know Calamity Ganon's true form, one
I'm
must
gonna actually
know
take a
the
bathroom
story
break during the
of
cutscene.
past. The Demon King was born into this kingdom, but his transformation into malice created the horror you see now. Stories of Ganon were passed from generation to generation in the form of legends and fairy tales. But there was also a prophecy. The signs of a resurrection of Calamity Ganon are clear, and the power to oppose it lies dormant beneath the ground. We decided to heed the prophecy and began excavating large areas of land. It wasn't long before we discovered several ancient relics made by the hands of our distant ancestors. These relics, the divine beasts, were giant machines piloted by warriors. We also found the Guardians, an army of mechanical soldiers who fought autonomously. This coincided with ancient legends, oft repeated throughout our land. We also learned of a princess with a sacred power, and her appointed knight, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. It was they who sealed Ganon away using the power of these ancient relics. 100 years ago, there was a princess set to inherit a sacred power and a skilled knight at her side. It was clear that we must follow our ancestors' path. We selected 4 skilled individuals from across Hyrule and tasked them with the duty of piloting the divine beasts.
Get ready to hear that like 3 more times.
With the princess as their commander, we dubbed these pilots champions, a name that would solidify their unique bond. The princess, her appointed knight, and the rest of the champions were on the brink of sealing away Ganon. But nay. Ganon
Fill up the water bottle.
Responded with a plan beyond our imagining.
Wait for it. Wait. Let it sit a bit.
Deep below Hyrule Castle, seized control of the Guardians and the divine beasts, and turned them against us.
Dun dun dun.
The champions lost their lives, those residing in the castle as well. The appointed knight, gravely wounded, collapsed while defending the princess. And thus, the kingdom of Hyrule was devastated absolutely by Calamity Ganon. However, the princess survived to face Ganon alone.
Link, you are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
That princess was my own daughter.
Ay, ay,
my
ay.
dear Zelda. And the courageous knight who protected her right up to the very end. That knight was none other than you, Link. You fought valiantly when your fate took an unfortunate turn. And then, you were taken to the Shrine of Resurrection. Here you now stand, revitalized 100 years later. The words of guidance you have been hearing since your awakening are from Princess Zelda herself. Even now, as she works to restrain Ganon from within Hyrule Castle, she calls out for your help. However, my daughter's power will soon be exhausted. Once that happens, Ganon will freely regenerate himself, and nothing will stop him from consuming our land. Considering that I could not save my own kingdom, I have no right to ask this of you, Link. But I am powerless here. You must save her, my daughter, and do whatever it takes to annihilate Ganon. Somehow, Ganon has maintained control over all 4 divine beasts, as well as those guardians swarming around Hyrule Castle. I believe it would be quite reckless for you to head directly to the castle at this point. I suggest that you make your way east out to one of the villages in the wilderness. Follow the road out to Kakariko village. There you will find the Elder Impa. She will tell you more about the path that lies ahead. Consult the map on your Sheikah slate for the precise location of Kakariko village. Make your way past the twin summits of the dueling peaks. From there, follow the road as it proceeds north.
Go on, here is the paraglider just as I promised. Paraglider, an item you received from the king on the Great Plateau. It allows you to sail through the sky. Press X while you're in the air to use it. With that, you should be able to safely fly off the cliffs surrounding this area. And I think that's it. I've told you everything I can. Link, you must save Hyrule. Soldier's Bow, a bow designed for armed conflict, inflicts more damage than a civilian bow, but will still burn if it touches fire. Traveler's Bow, a small bow. I think I have some of those already. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Oh, Mr. Lionel's in the way. Oko Shield, a bokoblin made shield created by attaching a handhold to any flat tree bark picked up off the ground. It's pretty shoddy, so don't expect it to last very long. Roasted acorn, an acorn cooked with direct heat. Its nutty aroma has been amplified. Oh fuck. Choo Choo Jelly, a gelatinous substance that came from Choo Choo. It's unstable in this state, but applying a bit of elemental stimulation will change its form. There's a lot of them. Worth it? I just have that one chest there. Maybe I can go grab it, fly off to the bridge. I'll try it. They have even more upgraded guys here. Nice. Oh shit. What do I do about this? Holy fucking shit, bomb arrows? Maybe I'll just run past. Outrun the arrows. I'll try it. Fishing harpoon, a fisherman's tool that exceeds at catching a large fish. Its particularly sharp spearhead makes it valuable as a weapon as well. Zora spear. The spear is Zora's weapon of choice. It's lighter than it looks due to it being made from both a special metal and is used by the Zora for both fishing and protecting their domain. Oh no. Drop the Boko Club. Iron Shroom. The cap of this mushroom is very hard. Use it when cooking to prepare a dish that increases your defense. Oh, shit. Okay. There's a fucking fire mage there. Damn. I find like the one clear open route into the tower. Chica Tower activated. Scanning area. Regional map extracted. Sheikah Slate updated. Additional functionality detected. Sheikah sensor. Searching for shrines. The sensor reacts when you're close to a shrine that you have not yet visited. If you head in the direction where the reaction is strongest, you should be able to find the shrine. Sheikah sensor required. You can enable or disable the Sheikah sensor with the Y on the map screen. Sheikah sensor now operational. The sensor indicator has been placed near the minimap. Search for shrines by moving in the direction with the strongest signal. Yep. Okay, there's a shrine there. Where is the Tooling Peaks? I think I went more south than I was supposed to. I'm gonna hit this shrine and then go in the direction I'm supposed to go. Hardy truffle. This rare mushroom has a rich scent. Cook it before eating to temporarily increase your maximum hearts. Nice, that's a good find. Bro, murdered by horse. Just gotta wait them out. They'll come near me. That scare them. Yes, good, they're back here. Hey, I don't believe I made your acquaintance. Name's Beetle, but you can call me. Actually, let's just stick with Beetle. But even if you get my face, you can remember me by my beetle-shaped backpack. Despite these dangerous times, you'll find me traveling all over Hyrule to fulfill your shopping needs. I stock many special bugs, and must-have items for travelers, and I always charge a fair price, for my name's not Beetle. I also buy all sorts of things. You're in need of rupees, gemstones in particular, fetch a high price. How can I help you?
Oh.
Thank you for your business. Do you want to sell me anything else? I'll buy anything. Thanks for the business. Do you need anything else? Goodbye. Thank you very much. Hope to see you soon. Welcome to my stable. We deal in all things horse related. We also double as an inn. Huh? I haven't seen your face before. Do you know about the stable system? Yes, I do. Oh, pardon me. Let me start over. Welcome to our stable. If you come with a wild horse, you can register it here with us. Or if you want to stay for a rest, please head to the counter inside. So what'll it be? Register a horse. Gotcha. You sure this one? Yes. Not a problem. We charge a registration fee to help support our conservation efforts. The fee also gets you a locally made saddle and bridle. For your horse, the fee is 20 rupees. Is that okay? Yes. Well, we went to Beetle. Thanks. Please enter a name for your horse. You sure you want to name your horse set off? Yes. The registration is complete. Would you like to take your horse with you? Yeah. Thank you. We'll see you next time. Oh, and by the way, if you get separated from your horse, you can whistle and it will come running. But your horse has a magic. It can't hear you if you're too far away, so do keep that in mind. Sorry. Iron Shroom. The cap of this shroom is very hard. Use it when cooking to prepare a dish that increases your defense. Traveler's Sword, a very common sword, often kept by travelers to fend off small beasts, is very durable, but a bit unreliable against monsters. I got so lucky I did one first. Blue nightshade, a plant that grows in quieter areas of Hyrule. At night it gives off a soft glow. Cook with it to increase your stealth. Silent shroom, a strange mushroom that grows softly in the forest at night. Cooking it into a dish unlocks the nutrients in its cap, resulting in a meal that will allow you to move more stealthily. Hightail lizard, a lizard found throughout Hyrule. It is a bit slow to react at times, but if given a chance to escape, it will dart off quickly. Cook it with monster parts for a speed boosting elixir. Hot-footed frog, a quick frog that can be found hopping around near water. Cook it with monster parts to dry out its speed boost effect. Chica Tower activated. Scanning area. Regional map extracted. Thought there would be a hammer here. Fuck. I mean, that's still not high enough. I don't know what to do. God damn it. Why did it not spawn in my hand? I gotta not have my mic forward, so I don't have to lean forward. Bad for my posture. Interesting, okay. Oh fuck, that was such a good opening and then I mess it up. Soldier Spear. A long spear once used by the guards of Hyrule Castle. Easy to use but difficult to master. The iron tip is very sturdy and the shaft will not burn when exposed to flame. Shock arrows. A bundle of 5 shock arrows. Shock arrows break on impact, channeling electricity into nearby objects. Very effective against metals and moisture. Spiked Boko Bow. An upgraded Boko Bow bound with animal bone to boost its durability and firepower. Its craftsmanship is sloppy, but it's light and easy to use. Purple rupee, 50 rupees. Its violet glow fills your heart with generosity. Hyrule herb. This healthy herb grows abundantly in the plains of Hyrule. Cook it before eating to increase the number of hearts it restores. Amaranth. This tough medicinal plant cannot be broken, but it can be cooked. Its durable yet flexible fibers raise your defense when cooked into a dish. Shalaka. You can see me? I can see you. Shalaza, Shalaka. It's been 100 years since anyone's been able to see me. I'm Hetsu, and I need your help. Those monsters over there stole my beloved maracas. I think they're still over there on the other side of those rocks. I can't use my powers without them, Shoko. Oh, please get my maracas back from them. I think I gotta use a spear against a spear guy. I need the distance. What the hell? Why can't I dodge that? What if I shield parry it? I can't dodge it anyways. I got this. Fuck, man. He picked up my spear. Oh my god, I got all three of them at once. Oh, that was insane. Hatsu's maracas. Hatsu's beloved maracas. He's been shaking them since he was 2 years old. Shalakala. Those are my maracas. Please give them to me. Shalaka. Oh wait, there's something wrong with my maracas. The Korok seeds inside are gone. How am I supposed to dance now, Shoko? If I just had one Korok seed, I could sing, dance, and use my powers to help you. You see, I have powers of inventory expansion, so let me know if you find some Korok seeds. The children of the forest must have taken the Korok seeds from my beloved maracas. I never thought I'd be the target of one of their pranks, Shoko. Sniff. But wait. Do you have a Korok seed? You do? You got a Korok seed from one of the forest children. I'll give you one. If you'll give me just one Korok seed, I'll make your inventory bigger in return. Yes, please. Shalaka. So which stash do you want more slots in? Oh yeah, Shaky Shaka. Your shield stash has been expanded, Shalaka. I still smell Korok seeds on you. Want me to expand your inventory again? Who are you? You there, who are you? How dare you trespass upon Lady Impa's abode? Is that a Sheikah slate? But That would mean you are... No, it's not possible. Can it be? Please forgive us for behaving so rudely. Of course we have heard the legends from Lady Impa herself. Please, friend, go ahead and step inside. A man? Huh? Is that... It's Ashika Sleep. Could you be the hero my grandmother told me about? What was his name? Oh, it's not that I forgot. I'm just bad with speaking. As for me, my name is Pei. Oh, my name is Peya. Phew, I got it out. I know I should be able to say that easily, seeing how it's my own name and all. I'm so sorry. Anyway, my grandmother's been awaiting your return ever since I was little. Please hurry inside.
So, you're finally awake. It has been quite a long time, Link. I am much older now, but you remember me, don't you? Huh?
What is the matter? You were looking at me as though I am a stranger to you. Those eyes, they lack the light of familiarity. It is I, courageous one, Impa. Surely you at least remember the name Impa. I see, so you have lost your memory. Well, it matters not. In fact, that may actually be a blessing in disguise for the time being. Dearest Link, please come a bit closer. A 100 years ago. Yes, 100 years ago, the kingdom of Hyrule was destroyed. After you fell, Princess Zelda's final wish was to place you in a sacred slumber. And then, all alone she went to face Ganon. Before Princess Zelda went to nobly meet her fate, she entrusted me with some words she was to say to you. I have been waiting 100 years to deliver the princess's message. However, these words which the princess risked her life to leave to you, well, if you are not to hear them, you must be prepared to risk your life as well. Oh, if you are to hear them. But I am afraid that burden may be too much to bear while you are still without your memories. I leave the choice to you. When you feel you are ready to receive the princess's message, return to me. The words that the princess risked her life to impart to you, I cannot pass them on to someone who lacks conviction. Are you prepared to risk your life for the greater good? I am. Ha! Not a memory to your name, yet you are as intense as ever to charge forward with only courage and justice on your side. You have not changed a bit. Once a hero, always a hero. Very well. Since you have lost your memory, I will recount for you all that has happened.
The history of the royal family of Hyrule is also the history of Calamity Ganon, a primal evil that has endured over the ages. This evil has been turned back time and time again by a warrior wielding the soul of a hero and a princess who carries the blood of the goddess. With the passage of time, each conflict with Ganon faded into legend. So listen closely as I tell you of this legend that occurred 10,000 years ago. Hyrule was then blossoming as a highly advanced civilization. Even the most powerful monsters posed little threat to the denizens of the realm. The people thought it wise to utilize their technological prowess to ensure the safety of the land should Calamity Ganon ever return. They constructed 4 mechanical wonders that came to be known as the Divine Beasts. They also built a legion of autonomous weapons called Guardians. The Divine Beasts were piloted by 4 individuals of exceptional skill from across the land, and thus the plan to neutralize Ganon was forged. Upon Ganon's inevitable return to Hyrule, the princess and the hero fought alongside these 4 champions against this ancient evil. The Guardians were tasked with protecting the hero as the Divine Beasts unleashed a furious attack upon their terrible foe. And when the hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness delivered his final blow, the princess used her sacred power to seal away Calamity Ganon. Yeah.
One moment. A 100 years ago, in preparation for the foretold revival of Ganon, we strove to follow the lead of our ancestors 10,000 years prior. But in the end, despite our best efforts and careful planning, we underestimated his power. In order to avoid ever making that grave mistake again, the princess left you these words. Free the 4 divine beasts. That's what she said. Understood. It seems that your Sheikah slate is not complete yet. The device Princess Zelda left for you is your guide and also your memory. Now let's see. Someone at the research lab in Hateno Village might be able to help you. Understood. I'm not gonna do that because it's just a camera. You are Princess Zelda's only hope and Hyrule's as well. You cannot turn back now. Follow your heart and seize your destiny. It's also the memories, I guess, but that's not as important. Okay. I do not want to do that. I'm going to do this. How many rupees do I have? Okay, yeah. Let's go to the Great Fairy Fountain. And then this is also going to tell me how many spirit orbs I have. Hopefully I have enough to get another thing. Another stamina. Eightfold Blade, a single-edged sword traditional to the Sheikah tribe, forged using ancient technology. It may be among the sharpest conventional weapon ever made. Sheikah Shield. Shield of the Mind's Eye. A small Sheikah-made shield. Its design is intended to decrease blind spots without sacrificing too much defense. Guardian Sword, a sword often wielded by Guardian Scouts. Its blue energy blade is a product of ancient technology. It's not very durable. You have done well to learn these crucial skills. Now proceed. Damn, 3. Maybe I'll go to Hetano just to get the stamina upgrade. What up? Welcome to chat. I played 6 hours of normal, was Breath of the Wild, and then logged in today and realized I can start a master mode. So I was like, oh well, I gotta do that. Pretty good. I mostly finished up my game collection thing, which can show all the games I can stream. Links a trailer. Oh my god, what is that? And then, you know, Breath of the Wild. So it's been pretty good today. How have you been? Aye. Fairy. This fairy will fly from your pouch and heal all your wounds the moment you lose your last heart. It's easily mistaken for a firefly at first, but it glows at in the daylight as well at night. Oh, come on. Did I really only get one of them? Agreed. Master mode is a bit intense, though. Silent Princess, this lovely flower was said to have been a favorite of Princess of Hyrule. Once feared to go on and extinct, it's recently been spotted growing in the wild. Okay, well, having not touched this game in forever and going straight to master mode, it's a bit... gotta build up to it. The start's a bit harder. Boy, sweet boy, please listen to my story. Sure, I am the great fairy Kotera. This place was once a beautiful spring, but as time passed, fewer and fewer travelers arrived to offer me rupees. As a result, my power has abandoned me. I am nearly powerless now, so I beg your help. I need rupees to become whole again. All I need is 100 rupees. Once my power is restored, I can help you do great things, boy. Now, if you have rupees, hand them over to me, quickly. In order for me to regain my power, I need 100 rupees. Here you go. No, the first one isn't. The rest of them are. Thank you. You are too kind. Ah, the power. It's overflowing. I've gotten all 4 of them before, but like the last one's insane. Realistically, do you need more than one? Do you need the other ones to upgrade further? Oh, what a feeling, that first breath of fresh air after an eternity of decay. It's so intoxicating. Thanks to you, I've been returned to my former glory. As they say, one good turn deserves another. I can help you, boy. Allow me to enhance your clothing. It's the least I can do, but I will need the necessary materials. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. With the power available to me, I should be able to enhance your clothing a little bit. Do I have enough? I do. I think I can enhance this stealth mask. Yes, please. Alright, let me do my thing. Upgraded. Alright, all finished. Just a bit stronger now. You've heard about the set bonuses, right? Yes. See you later. Alright, I'm gonna go to Heteno just to get the shrine and upgrade stamina some more. And then I head to a Divine Beast. Where were the other two? Did they just go away? What the hell? That's bizarre. Evening. You're a traveler, aren't you? Then listen up. What is it? See those 3 trees up on top of that snowy mountain there? Found a small letter stuck between the pages in this old book at my house. It said, when the 3 summit trees become one, turn your back to them and head towards the sea. A trial encased in stone awaits you there. I don't know what that means. Maybe it means we have to head to Afrosmia Coast, which is just east of those 3 trees on the mountain. For the trail encased in stone bit, I wonder if you get some kind of treasure for what you... But if I have a child, I can't just go on a journey across the mountains. But you can do that, right? You'd be great at that. Go ahead. Go on. Head out there and bring us back that treasure. Thank you for ending it. Maybe you'll spawn me back to my horse. Oh, pardon me. I didn't think anyone was around. That there, on your hip. No, I'm sorry. It's nothing. I didn't mean to pry. Are you a bird? Have you never met a Rito before? Odd. My name is Cass. As a bard, I spend my days traveling this land in search of ancient songs. Have you heard of the ancient songs of Hyrule? No. Ancient songs, songs that sing the praises of a hero who beat back the calamity in an age past. I know a song about this place. Would you like to hear? Not right now. I see. Well, do let me know if you change your mind. Jesus Christ. Restless cricket. Very energetic cricket. Cook it with monster parts to create a stamina recovery elixir. That's a Korok. Hola. Welcome. Okie doke. We got 3 balls. How do we get them in there? So you are. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I don't really know how to do this. How do we get you up there? Because I feel like it's get something in there and then it drains. Oh, I'm an idiot. Do I just have to get one? Yes. Can you hear me? You can hear me, yes. Yeah, I've played a bit of PUBG. I'm not a big Battle Royale fan though. Where am I going? Keep going north. I do not want to mess with the Thunder Mage. I don't know, a horse stable or an evil guy place? I think it's the latter. Nope. Oh, you there. Over here, I'm over here. I apologize for calling you on you so suddenly. I am Lido, a proud member of the distinguished Zora. As you are a real Hylian, I have no choice but to call on you. Will you please spare me a moment of your time? Sure thing. Thank you so very much. Do you see that tower? The one atop the mountain over yonder? I need you to go upstream of Zora River, which runs along the north side of that tower to Inogo Bridge. I can see in your eyes you're asking yourself, why me? A reasonable question for a stranger accosted by a passing Zora in such a manner. But I must assure you, this venture will be very profitable for you as well. You see, Prince Sidon of the Zora is in desperate search of a strong Hylian. And this is a royal request from the prince himself. It's safe to assume a generous reward is in the cards. That is why I'm asking you to meet with Prince Sidon at Inogo Bridge, along the Zora River, just upstream of there. I mean, that's where I was going anyways, but you pulled me out of enemies trying to attack me while climbing this. So, cheers, mate. Ooh, I don't think this is high enough still. The Zalfos Talon. This talon once grew from the elbow of the Zalfos. You can stew it with critters to make elixirs, but it may have some other uses as well. The Zalfos Horn. This winding horn once grew atop the head of a Zalfos. It's too hard for cooking, but stores are willing to buy it from you. It can also be used to make elixirs. Spiked Boko Spear. A Boko Spear enhanced with sharpened animal bones. It's light, easy to use, and deals a decent amount of damage. I've got no fire arrows. Yeah, I think I need fire to get rid of that. So this guy told me a direction to go to get in, and I do not remember. Is he still here? Go to that tower, okay. Heard that. Oh, this seems like something I want to raid. Oh, you distracted me. Thank you for the follow, though. Saw the chat pop up, and I'm like, oh. Hello, back to you. Yeah, well, most of them are annoying on master mode. Just because they're so hard. Yeah. Gotta be on master mode. So, they're all like tougher versions. And they heal, which is annoying as fuck. I mean, I haven't played the game in a bit, but I'm playing all my games on the hardest difficulty, so master mode it is. What is this guy doing? Get up here and fight me. If you want to hit me, get over here. There's gotta be more chests here, right? Oh, I don't like you. Hello, welcome. Oh man, I got a couple of viewers here. Yeah, bro, shut up with your horn. Like, you know I'm here. You don't need to blow it that many times. I am doing good. Oh my god. Alright, see ya. Is there really no other chests here? It's kinda lame. Oh? Oh, there's one. What is happening right now? Oh. Here, over here. Oh, hey. This is the first time I've seen one. I'm Tokita of the Zora. Aren't you a Hylian? You are, aren't you? Yes, I can tell you are most certainly a Hylian. As fate would have it, our Prince Sidon is looking for a Hylian like you. The prince is at Inogo Bridge right now. Will you consent to go and see him? I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. Though, I'd kind of like you to, even if you don't want to. Yes, it's decided. You will indeed go see the prince, even if you don't really want to. This guy, Prince Sidon, is at Inogo Bridge, just over there. He is upstream of the Zora River, which lies to the east of here. You will find him near that tower. He's got a lot of confidence in him. Hylian, I'm counting on you. I literally just had a different guy say, hey, go this way. I don't know why they needed that. Your secret Lionel weapon? Yeah, I haven't had to fight one yet, but I know it's coming up. I decided to skip the one on the Great Plateau. Yeah, don't care. I'm gonna not walk all the way around there. And okay, goodbye, Black Lizalfos. No, thank you. Oh, it started raining. I'm probably gonna die here. You just rush Ganon, right? And just jump straight to the river. Yes, it's a laggy game. I've noticed a lot of just gameplay lag in random spots. Kakariko Village is one. Oh my gosh. Okay, hello. Oh, I'm gonna fight you over here. Oh, you have a Zora spear? What the hell? Yeah, give me that. Alright, let's try and take one of these guys. Okay, it went well. For real. Whoa, what the fuck? I feel like I'm so far. Okay, well. See ya, guys. How did I not get an autosave after this guy? I think I'm gonna cross over earlier. I don't have to deal with maybe don't have to deal with the rain when I'm trying to climb the cliff, which would be big. What do you mean by black magic? Just like the crazy shit. Oh, what the hell? It's just one of the glitches in Breath of the Wild. No, thank you. Ooh. I will grab that. Well, this one's probably damaged. Man hit me with a rock for a quarter of a damage. I was really hoping it would have hit the guy. Would have been awesome. Damn, there's an ice mage here too. I don't get that often. I feel like this game controls pretty well. Is there a guy up here with me? Who was that? There is. Hello, Zora. I'm only gonna be going for a bit longer, so I might get to Zoro domain and end it there. Pick it up tomorrow. Gotta get me some dinner, some burgers and corn on the cob, some good shit. So high up. Wow, I cannot believe it. Excuse me, yes, you. I am Groove of the Zora. It is apparent that you are a traveler, but may I ask what brought you here? I could ask the same. Very astute of you. An excellent query indeed. I, by order of Prince Sidon of Zoro's domain, am searching for a Hylian, or I was, but then I fell asleep. I woke up to a loud noise and awful quaking, and now here I am. I'd like to get down and be on my way, but I'm simply too high up, and I need to figure something out. Prince Sidon is down at the bridge below, but for some reason I cannot seem to catch his attention. But you are a Hylian, yes? Well then, my luck is improving. Prince Sidon, I found one. I found a Hylian. Prince Sidon doesn't seem to notice my struggle. Perhaps I should swallow my fear and jump to the river below. Then I could return to him. He must be worried sick. No, nope, I can't do it. I'm too high up. I'll likely meet the gods or of the ever... I'll likely meet the gods of the ever after before I see Prince Sidon again. Mr. Hylian, I must apologize. It must be some time before I can get back to Prince Sidon. Please, you must leave me here and go on ahead. The bridge, you say?
Say, hey there, young one. Up top, above you. Pardon the entrance, but you're a Hylian, aren't you? I was hoping perhaps you'd have a moment to talk.
Aha, a Hylian, yes, I knew it. Oh, pardon me. I am Sidon, the Zora Prince. And what is your name? Go on, please tell me. Link. Your name is Link? What a fantastic name. Though I cannot shake the feeling that I've heard it somewhere before. Well, in any case, it's a strong name. To be honest, I've been watching you. I've seen the way you work. I can tell by how you carry yourself that you are no ordinary person. Link, you must be a strong warrior among the Hylians, correct? That's right. Aha, just as I suspected. I am a Zora Prince after all. I have an eye for talent that is unparalleled. Yes, exquisite. I have been searching for someone like you for a long while. A man like you, Link, who carries himself with power. Right now, Zora's domain is in grave danger because of the massive rainfall coming from the divine beast Vahruta. Please, promise you will help us. We need your strength, warrior. Won't you please come to Zora's domain with me? I'll think on it. Think on it. What time? Was that sufficient time to think? Surely. Let's get to work. Thank you, Link. You are indeed the man I thought you were. Now, Zora's domain will be saved for certain. No time to waste. Hurry up and head over. Please, because of the rain? Why did I say please? Because of the rain, the cliffs are too wet to climb. To reach the domain, you will need to go straight along this path. As a Hylian, I know you're unable to swim upriver. As such, the path to the domain may be a bit treacherous. You likely have tough fight in store. There are monsters up ahead that attack with electricity. Don't give up, I believe in you. Oh, that's right. I have something that I would like to give you. This is a small trinket to show that I have faith in you. Grants mid-level resistance to electricity, useful against enemies with electric attacks. I've tried that challenge a few times. I don't think I have enough stamina to climb these cliffs in the rain. It is a drink that will increase your resistance to electricity. I am not sure why, but its effects do not seem to work for Zora. Perhaps it is because it was made specifically for Hylians. It should work wonders for you, though. I shall go on ahead and make sure there is nothing strange going on where you are headed. I'm counting on you. Other than, like, all of the monsters I gotta fight. Actually, is there a horse stable nearby? I don't know. Because if I had my horse, I could just ride through and not care about these guys. Why is there a rupee here? Blue rupee, 5 rupees. The shiny blue facets make you weak in the knees. Ever get weak in the knees looking at a gem? Octorok Tentacle. This can only be attained for Octorok type enemy. It's too acidic for cooking, but it's highly valued as an ingredient for elixirs. Octorok Balloon. This inflatable Octorok organ has a lot of lift in it. A lot of lift. So attach it to items you want to see float. Hold it in your hands and then place it on an object. To attach, Zap Shroom. This mushroom grows wild in the Gerudo region. The cap is naturally insulated, so when it is used in cooking, it will offer protection against electricity. Damn, bro, how would you hit me from all the way down there? I'm liking all the arrows I'm getting. What? What? I'm so confused. Hyrule bass, an ordinary fish that can be found all over Hyrule. It can be eaten raw, but cooking it amplifies its healing abilities. Octorok eyeball. This can only be obtained from an Octorok type enemy. You can sell it to a store, or you can make elixirs with it, but it may have other uses as well. That's a lot of toenails. Hey Link, sorry for calling out to you from the river. Since I pressured you into coming, I was not sure you would really come through. I am pleased things are going well. Ever since this strange occurrence, there have been a lot of monsters around here. Be careful as you proceed. And hurry, all of my fellow Zora are anxiously awaiting your arrival. Hello. You very well could have. I missed it though, if you did. I got bouldered. This isn't as hard of a path up as I thought it was going to be. Okay, boulders incoming. Someone just throw a rock at me? Hardy radish, a radish that grows best in sunny plains. Cook it before eating to temporarily increase your maximum hearts. Yes, sir. The Zal bow, a wooden bow crafted by the Zalfos. It's reinforced by bones of large fish, a marked improvement over any standard wooden bow. Shit, bro. Oh, fuck. Interesting. Only when they're in the tower mode, or even when they get knocked off of it? Bro, what? That's cool. They must have did that so it's easier to get rid of the little shits. Maybe I just go around these guys. I don't have to kill them. Big hardy radish. Ooh, look, a chest. That's a big difference. Holy crap. 10 times is a lot. Bro. I'm doing zigzags and everything. Let me get my big hardy radish. Got to drop a bow. God damn it. Will they just go off aggro if I just sit here? Or they just keep shooting at me? Okay, these fuckers won't stop. Instantly saving after that.
Hey!
Hey, over here. Sorry for calling from so far away, but the domain is still a ways off, but you're making good progress. I shall be along soon myself. It won't be much longer. In the meantime, I'll be cheering you on from here in the river, so hang on there. You can do it. Stay strong. Alright, no need to flex. What? Where the fuck am I going? Good thing I saved. Yeah, I don't like them either. Gotten one shot by every electric keys I've seen. But that might be the whole 3 hearts thing. Well, let's just not deal with the electric keys. Let's go above them. I think everything dies to bomb arrows except for like Lionel's. They take like 10 bomb arrows. Oh, hello. Let's avoid, let's just go around you. Yes. Hey, Link. You're almost halfway to Zora's domain. Oh, by the way, there are a few spots up ahead with a lot of enemies, but I'm sure you'll be fine. I believe in you, Link. I'm only halfway? Shit. I was hoping I would closer. I don't know, wind bombing. I'd rather just play the game. Play the game for the game. I mean, I can see the fun in wind bombing, but it's not the way I'd want to go through it. Oh. Okay. Hello, Mr. Rock. Because if I could wind bomb, I'd probably be able to shoot myself up to Zora's domain. Oh, there's a black Los Alphos. Oh, and my weapons are almost done. Yeah, come and get me now. Can definitely get that. Oh, thank you. Get smacked with the box. Did you just break the boxes? Holy shit. Soldier's Claymore. Two-handed sword designed for combat. It's heavy and hard to use, but it has a decent build and quality and durability. Green rupee. A single rupee. Its soft green glow puts a smile on your face. Lizal shield, a common shield found among the Lizalfos. It's made of metal, but its sloppy craftsmanship offers poor quality and durability. Curved sword favored by the Lizalfos. It can be used to attack directly or can be thrown like a boomerang. Thought I already got some Lizal bows. Who is keeping fish inside a metal box? Silver rupee, 1,100 rupees. Its dazzling silver light reflects your beaming smile. That's where I'm going. Right? Yes, cross the bridge. Hey, the Agent 15, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Bit late on my end, but for reacting, but still appreciate it. You've officially got me to the most followers on one stream that I've gotten. 3. Hey, Link. Look below, down there. Down here. Psych. You must be really shouting. You're still pretty far off, my friend, but I'm sure you'd be passing over this bridge, so I've been waiting for you. You will be in Zoro's domain before you know it. In fact, I'm going to head that way too. I shall meet you there. Whoa, Link. Beware, warrior. A monster approaches from behind you. Oh, what the fuck? Nice try, Zelda, but you're not getting me with that. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it actually takes that much to get rid of aggro on most of these enemies. Oh, shit. What the hell? What did he just do? Did he like explode? Maybe the ones they drop are upgraded. I don't know. Do the enemies get upgraded ones too? I mean, either way, it was not much of a threat. Yes, Zora's domain. Could be. Could be, Agent. Whoa. I've been waiting for you, Link. Welcome. Behold the pride of my people, Zora's domain. Now I shall introduce you to the king. Hurry this way. So I am about done with stream. I'm gonna beat this shrine, and if I have enough spirit orbs, then I will get an upgrade. I'll probably do a heart just because we're about to fight a blight. And I'll want the extra health will be nice. It would also be nice for the Lionel. True. I mean, once you know them, you can't really look at the game without, like, not in those eyes. Imagine. Well, how did I die? Well, yeah, one's wind bomb and one is getting tilts, right? And then you can just clip through. What happened here? I feel like there's something I'm missing. How do I get... Oh. Goodbye. Let's give it a push. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Please say that puts me to 4 spirit orbs. Please be 4. No! 3. Oh well. Okay. This is gonna be where I call it for the stream. Follow if you enjoyed. Thank you for everyone who has followed. Check out my YouTubes if you want. There's nothing on them yet. I'll put my stream VODs on soon. And I'm gonna start using my Instagram as like a update thing instead of a Twitter. 'Cause fuck Twitter. So yeah, follow me on other stuff if you want more. Thank you. Have a good day, Agent.